Nice job. And Vic, you got anything else for Ned?
Nope. I have to set you up one of these days with a mag mount and a ham stick so you can put your BitX 40 in that when you're taking in. I played around with that a little bit in Ginger's car the other day, as a matter of fact. Anyway, see you later, Bob. WA4THR.
Take care, Vic. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out of Bear Gap, and he will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, Zulu Golf November it is, and come on back, Jerry. Over.
Roger, you had another one in there.
I'm sorry, Jerry, say again?
You had another check-in in there you doubled with.
Well, I'm not hearing him. You go ahead. Over.
Roger. Well, let's see. So we're overcast, 32 degrees. We could have a little snow this morning, rain this afternoon, snow tonight, snow tomorrow. But it looks like maybe 2 to 5 inches max. And they're actually predicting about 1.6 in our area. So we're going to escape the big nor'easter, and that pleases me to no extent. And that's about it. And there is one thing. I missed that Chinese station in the morning. It's so quiet now. And to ZGM.
Contact.
That snowstorm that's hitting New York, is it mostly south of you? Over.
That's affirmative. It's mostly south and east of us. It's going to get southern New York, southern Vermont, and New Hampshire and Maine, it looks like. And there was a contact in there. I believe it was Bruce.
Yes, good morning.
Thank you for
contact.
In. Congratulations on dodging the snow bullet, and we'll look for you tomorrow. Take care. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. This
contact.
is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
Contact.
Call now. Over.
Contact.
Bravo, Victor.
Alpha Bravo Victor. Come back. Over.
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Just wanted to jump in here and give you a check-in this morning there, Bob. It's 28 degrees in Lansing, snow, and looks like we're going to a high of around 30 degrees today. Looks like we got about 2 or 3 inches of snow last night, and maybe it'll be gone here in a couple of days. Back to you.
All right. Well, I did not get your call correctly. November 8, what? Over?
November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor.
Got it, Monty. I thank you for correcting me. I had Alpha Bravo Victor. Was not checking properly. Well, fine business on the light snow. Glad it wasn't anything worse than that. No snow here this year. Well, I can't say that. I saw a flurry one day this winter, but nothing that actually amounted to anything. And, Monty, you got anything else for Ned?
Nope, just turned the radio on here a few minutes ago, and you're about the only one I've heard on here, so we'll catch you later there, Bob. N8OBV.
Monty, thanks for checking in and for getting me correct on the call sign. You're number 29 today. We're clear, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet.
Lima Charlie Juliet. Come back. Over.
Hey, good morning. This is Tim in Cheektowaga, New York, just outside of Buffalo. ECARS number 20906. And I'm working on the backup rig today, which is a Yaesu FT900. I kind of smoked something in my TS 940 just after a contact in Chile on Saturday, and that was just after I got done rebuilding the AVR board for the second time. I'll tell you, this radio it's a love-hate relationship. So how does this radio sound? I just basically unboxed it about 2 weeks ago.
Well, Tim, I'm copying you. Not the strongest signal I've heard all day, and this breaks up a little bit on its way here. But I copy Cheektowaga, New York, and I have TO906 for your ECARS number. You are number 30 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, just saying hi, and hope everybody has a good day. N2LCJ.
Have a great day, Tim. Thanks for the check-in, and I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to hear from you again. We are clear November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet. Tim is in Cheektowaga, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Alpha Golf 4, Victor November.
4, Victor November. Could you give me the call again? Over.
Good morning, Bob. The name is Marty, and the call is Alpha Golf 4, Victor November.
All right, Marty, we got you. Alpha Golf 4, Victor November. How are you doing?
Doing good. It's kind of cool down here in South Carolina this morning, but I hope that's all it's going to be.
All right. Well, it's not a strong signal. You're maybe an S7. You are checked in as number 31. Marty, anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Just wanted to get checked in. Hope you have a lot of them. 73.
Lordy, you weren't there on that cycle, Marty. I heard the modulation, but that's about it. I hope you have a great day, and if the band gets better, do a recheck. We're clear. Alpha Golf 4, Victor November. Marty out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India.
November Charlie, Italy, is that correct?
Affirmative. Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India. Tom and Victor, New York. 21146, I believe, is the number. Go ahead.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, Italy. Tom out of Victor, New York, and I have an ECARS number 21146 for you. Over.
Yep, affirmative. 33 degrees and some light snow, and
much are you expecting on accumulation? Over.
Well, they're predicting 6 to 9 inches through till Wednesday morning. Over.
All right. Well, fine business, Tom. I got you checked in. Anything else for net?
No, negative. Excuse me. Have a good day. And thanks for running the net. N4HCI, KB2, NCI, 73.
73, Tom. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, Italy. Tom is in Victor, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Come on back. Over.
Hi, okay, this is Charlie out of Davis, Central Pennsylvania. Okay, A3YJU, 36 degrees, foggy, and it was misting out earlier. Well, the wife when got the paper, it was misting. But anyway, thanks for getting in there. You sound all right here in Pennsylvania. Just turn on frequency. I heard you asking for check-ins. I thought I'd give you a check-in. Okay, A3YJU, God bless. Down along.
Charlie, thanks for the check-in, and you're maybe the strongest signal of the day. 10 over S9. You have a great day.
You too. Same to you.
Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, WALDM. How copy that?
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, WALDM. Over.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
One more try, Bob. WALDM. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Over.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. For checking, I don't know who it is there, but anyway, maybe something going on here. I'm not hearing anybody on the ECARS here. Anyway, again, this is Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, net control. Could you give me your call again? Over.
You bet you boot. I want to give you my call. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario.
Not copying all of that. I got 3 Charlie Radio. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, VA3CRE.
And Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Morning, Raleigh. How are you? Over.
Hey, I'm doing very good. They're even doing better now. I'm on 7255. It doesn't get any better than that there. What do you think of that?
And Raleigh, you have an ECARS number 30691 QSL?
QSL. It is a number that I'm going to bring with me there someday. It is a lifetime membership for me. Go ahead.
Well, it's a really tough copy, but you're number 34, Raleigh. Take care. Have a great day. I thank you for the check-in. That's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, Raleigh out of Copper Cliff, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike. WARDM.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Come back, Frank.
All right, you just might want to comment on my audio. I'm playing with the RC4. So when I go camping tonight and next week, I have a remote set up. So I'm just trying to see how everything's working. Over.
Well, Frank, the signal is a little better than S9, 3 or 4 over. Honestly, I don't know how to grade the audio. It's 100% readable, but it doesn't sound quite like you. You certainly have changed something. I don't know what it was, but nonetheless, you're number 35 on the check-in list. Over.
Okay, real good. Is the audio distorted, or is it just not clear?
There's every once in a while there's a little bit of distortion, but not. It's easily copyable. So what is it you changed?
I'm just playing with the microphone input volume. I turned it down a little bit, so I'm not hitting it as hard. Go ahead.
Well, I really find that it's tough to grade audio at this time of day because propagation is terrible. But that last cycle, you sounded great there, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. No, then I'll leave it turned down so I don't overdrive it. I'm about a foot off the microphone on the computer. On the laptop is what I'm using. All right, we'll let you carry on. Just wanted to check it out, make sure it's working. It sounds like so far so good. WB3ABV.
Take care, Frank, and your checked in is number 35. That was Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Mike. WARDM.
Did you get W8LVM? W8LVM has been trying to check in.
A calling station. Could you give me the call again slowly? Over.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike. WARDM. Over.
I'm not copying. Try again. Over.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. WARDM. Over.
No no copy. Let's see if it gets better here in the next couple of minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
That station is trying to check in with you at W8LDM. W8LDM.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima, Yankee.
Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Delta 2, Lima, Yankee.
Contact.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on back. How are you doing there? Howard, over?
Pretty good, Bob. I do hear a few other stations in the background I was going to try to relay. So I guess the copy is a little difficult this morning. I did turn the power up somewhat so you could hear me. 20738 on the roster. I hope you could hear me all right on this miserable day here.
QSL 20738. You're actually one of the better copies in the last half hour. It was going great until about 20 after the hour, and then it just got terrible. And Howard, you're number 36 in the roster. Anything else for Ned?
No, that would be it. That's a nice lucky number, 36. Very good on that. I did hear a station in there. Might be a mobile station or a lower power station. So I'll try to give a listen and relay to you, Bob. This is NJ2US.
Yep, I heard something back in the distance, but not copyable. We're clear, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Is VIN mobile.
Golf Italy, November. Is that right?
That mobile station, give it another try. Yeah, WA1 VIN, Victor India November mobile.
All right,
WA1 VIN, go ahead, give it a trial relay.
Italy, November. I think it's Victor India November. Is this Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island?
Yes, sir. That's me, Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island. Just driving down to the beach. Check out the ocean, drinking my coffee, and that's about it. We've got 41 degrees and overcast skies today. Just want to say God bless everybody on ECARS and have a wonderful day. Just a couple of years now.
All right, Marty, been a few months since we last spoke. I have an ECARS number 102991 for you. QSL?
QSL, that's my number.
All right, thanks for the check-in, Marty. Not a great copy, but you drive safely, and we've got you logged in. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, Italy, November. Marty out of Westerly, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Lima, Yankee.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Come back, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY. It's, let me see. I got to get my phone going here so I can tell you the temperature this morning. It's kind of cold still here. Let's see. I'm trying to bring up the weather on my phone. My phone's not cooperating. Here we go. 34 degrees. 34 degrees. It's supposed to be 44 for a high today, so we're getting ready for a big nor'easter that's going to hit us later today, over the next couple of days, and they're going to dump a lot of snow and some high, heavy winds. Over.
Well, I guess you can't get out of its way, so enjoy the snow. Roger, you're sort of a weak contact at times, and then the QSB brings you up. Your checked-in is number 38. Anything else for Ned, Roger? Over.
Nothing further, Bob. I'm copying you solid 5-9 this morning. Have a good day. Good to hear you. N1XY. Over.
Take care, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 1, X-ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashua, New Hampshire. All right, we're going to change net control operators. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are we still connected?
Yeah, can you guys also listen for KD2MLY Joe? He's running low power QRP. N2GOT, good morning.
Is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, is that you?
No, it's Howard. I was just trying to relay in my friend who was trying to jump in here and say hello. But let me give it back to net control. I guess he's supposed to take it, and I'll stand by here. It was just a QRP station trying to get in here.
Roger all. I don't hear him, and I need to turn the net over to the new operator. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, last call.
K1WTX, I got a coffee on you, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, to everybody listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, take it away. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, as always, and have a great day. And the call is K1WTX. I'm ECARS member for life 1946. We'll be in net control until 10 o'clock when Vic WA4THR comes aboard. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears the station that I missed, if you would, please stand by to relay your miss. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. We encourage anyone who hears us to join in. If you'd like to hear membership information or anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays, and on Saturdays 8 to 1:30 and Sundays 8 to 1. We are looking for net controls on a continual basis. We have bills on a weekly basis, sometimes permanent bills. They need billing, so if you are a member in good standing, get in contact with Jim Freed, KA1MQ. Again, he's via a link on our website at ECARS725.com. He'd be glad to put you on the roster. This is a mobile service net, so mobiles do have priority. In fact, we give priority to QRP and portable operation stations, too. We do generally answer them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, a QRP, or a portable station, do let us know in the check-in. And this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS looking for mobile check-ins. Any relays on mobile check-ins? Okay, nothing heard. We'll have a general call-up. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Okay, we got X-ray Yankee. There was another in there. Who was the other station?
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima Yankee.
Mike Tango Mike. All right, we got Mike Lima Mike and Mike Tango Mike. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima Yankee.
Mike Lima Yankee. Mike Lima Yankee. I'm sorry. We have you on paper.
Excellent. Thank you.
Back to the roster. N1XY, Roger, come on aboard. And are you braced for the snowstorm?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of New Hampshire. It's 34 degrees here this morning. We're going to be about 44 for a high today. But, all the news stations are talking about the nor'easter. It's supposed to start later today and continue all day tomorrow into Wednesday. So we're going to get hammered with snow and some high, heavy winds. So going to be probably some power outages along the way. Over?
Roger that. It's supposed to be a heavy, wet snow, too. Pretty close to the freezing mark. So, probably the power outages will abound there. Just so sad to get it so late in the year.
Yeah, QS out. Got a good signal. You're 5'9", Jerry. No problem hearing you. So we'll let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY.
All right, Roger. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I always played you on Monday. 82, Mike Lima Yankee, I believe it was. I'm still not sure of that call sign. Come on aboard, and Mike Tango Mike stand by.
K1WTX, this is KD2MLY, Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima Yankee. That's QSL. You got the call correct. Good morning. Morning to all on the same as the other station just mentioned. We are hunkered down and getting prepared for 12 to 18 inches of snow in the next couple of days, and we are ready, so let it come. All right, so back to net control.
All right, well, thanks a lot for being there, and boy, you must be in a sweet spot when that's 12 to 18. We're looking at about 6 to 12 up here, I guess, but it's plenty enough. We've still got 15 on the ground. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. And last station on the roster before the next call up is Mike Tango Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. ECARS 10500. And it is snowing now here in Cummington. Lightly, I think it's a passing shower, judging by the radar. The real snow isn't supposed to start till later. So we're getting a little appetizer. Over.
Roger on the appetizer. Yeah, I think ours comes in later tonight, but mostly it's going to be a tomorrow and tomorrow night event there, Roger.
Roger, and I'm watching them all freak out about the amounts and stuff, and I think they're trying to scare us, and get us to the bread store. Over.
Well, two of our weather forecasts out of the Portland area are hosted by supermarkets, so go figure, right?
Gee, that makes sense, doesn't it? So, I filled up the wood rack last night. I'll top it off and make sure the snow blower's full of gas, and, we're ready to rock and roll. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're ready up on this end. I got plenty of milk, butter, and eggs on hand, whatever they do with that stuff. Make French toast and egg sandwiches, I guess, but we're ready for it. Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, and thanks for your fine job. You're coming in great this morning. 7-3 to everybody on the net. Be careful out there.
K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
K1WRF. This is K1EMW.
W1AY.
58 Bravo uniform.
Wow, the hits just keep on coming. We got K1WRM, K1EMW, two local stations, W1AY, the Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform chin. Anyone else?
K1ABA.
That's it.
KC1 in UK.
All right, Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha and K1 UK. Let's go with the 6 we have. top of the list, K1WRM, come on aboard. Don, stand by.
K1WXCX in the group, K1WRM, classic armchair copy, Jerry. I mean, you're right here in the room. 2 meters wouldn't be any better. Wonderful this morning. Just put it on. I procrastinated a bit before I did, so I don't know whether you got Ron South or any of the usual first-time people. Still hear Kurt on there. Good copy on Kurt. Kurt, thank you for the email exchange with me over the last couple of days. And last night certainly was an interesting net, but be that as it may, Jerry, hopefully you'll continue to have this good a copy all over the place, get some guys in New England and get some folks from away. So you've got the 6 already right here, so I'm going to sign off on HF. I'll listen for a minute or two perhaps, and then I'll sign off on 2 meters. Probably catch you on the side on 2 meters tonight. K1WRM, back to net control.
All right, wall-to-wall copy on you, Paul. Boy, the propagation gods are, well, I think it's a lot to do with the time change. And the nice thing is the foreign broadcasters were gone an hour ago, so God bless that. All right, Paul, good to hear from you, and we'll have 2 meters on. K1EMW. How are things down on the flat there, Don? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, not too bad. I'm showing about 30 degrees here. Yeah, probably you put down a little bit of warm weather. I'm not tuned up to your surface, and that's okay. So that's about it. And I got to make a trip over to the doctor this morning to have a physical or a checkup, whatever you want to call it. You're doing a good job there, Jerry, and I'll listen for a few minutes. K1EMW.
Well, Don, Roger on the trip to the doctor. I had 3 in a row last week. They were all early morning appointments. Finally got the rest on Thursday, but then I had to take my car down on the truck down for a brake job. So anyway, got through that okay. And I think I'm all free of doctor appointments till late this month. That's a good thing. Good to hear from you, Don. Check in with us in the evening when you can there. K1WTX 73.
Yeah, well, I listen quite often, Jerry, but I don't check in too much. But I will. K1EMW clear. Have a good day.
All right, 73, Don. W1AY, come on aboard and Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim, stand by.
No, on the high SWR. The antennas are driving me crazy. Name is Brad. Number is 10481, and I'll keep it short. Over.
All right, Brad. Well, you kind of went down into the dumps there at first. I heard you say you got an SM swap problem, but I got a better copy on you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, the weather conditions affect the vertical. So I'm on the cost benefit dipole. I'll copy. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding much better on the dipole.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys continue. So I'll say my 73s, and hopefully it doesn't snow too much. W1AY, good morning.
All right, Brad, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. W8BU, Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hope you're doing well over there. Right here we got 31 degrees this morning with light snow. There's a little bit of snow on the ground. I can still see the grass, so it's not much, just the dusting. I guess you've had quite a bit of it over there, Roger.
Well, we've still got about 13, 14 inches on the ground, anywhere from 7 to 12 coming, so right back up on the snow stake by Wednesday morning there, Roger.
Oh, Roger that, Jerry. So we've had a pretty good winter here. I haven't even had to have my driveway plowed so far, so I probably shouldn't have said that. We'll probably be getting a lot of snow here shortly. So anyway, Jerry, you're running about a F7 to an F8 here this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm hearing you okay, too, but the band is definitely short. right now it's pretty much favoring New England. Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Hey, 73, Jerry, you have a great day. 73.
All right, back to Massachusetts. Kilo 1 Alpha, Bravo Alpha, good morning.
K1 WTX. Good morning, Jerry. Yes, ECARS 10467. And I guess from listening to folks, we are in Central Mass, and we happen to always be right on that snow rain line. And I bought a new snowblower about 3 years ago, and this may be the first time that I actually get to put it to the test.
Roger that. Well, New England is going to get clogged with it for sure there. It all depends on where that rain snow line sets up. I think even up here in Maine, the coastal plain's going to get a lot of mixing, but you go a little ways inland, and we're right back in the sweet spot in the southwestern part of the state. Good to hear you. You sounded good this morning. Good loud, your S9 plus about 5 there, Roger.
Yep, roger that, Jerry. You are too. You're really blasting in here this morning. Definitely at least a 10. So anyway, I will say good morning to you and hello to everybody else on the net. I'll be listening for a little bit, and then I got to get out and run some errands. So thank you for picking me up again, Jerry. Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha. Back to net.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And staying in Massachusetts, KC1EUJ Kurt, good morning.
K1 WTX coming in. KC1EUJ returning. Oh, good morning, Jerry. Cracker number. I'm all right. ECARS number 10383. Yeah, we got 37 degrees down here, Jerry. It's overcast. And we've got snow coming in, like you, but ocular damages down here. We got no snow on the ground, and we're poised at the moment to get 2 to 4 inches. The only thing is we only got 65 miles an hour wind right here on the coast, so we're talking possible outages of electricity. They've been particularly very busy here in the area over the last few months doing a lot of trimming and a lot of tree removal along some of the main trunks. Luckily, I'm on the road with pumps this year, trying to initiate first. But I got a couple of trees on spot that the electricity is going to take down. That's the Cracker Barrel nut. Bumpers are all rather funky, and it's going to hit the cars and hit the house, so that's all gone, so I'm not really worried about that. I just don't want to lose the trees to see my antennas are up there. You got a roof there in the wing, so I'll say 7 degrees to you, Jerry, and you say Jerry, so the two of us talk to that in case you want to use it.
All right, Kurt. Well, nice to hear you in here on a Monday morning. When you make it, that is for sure. This morning sounds good as far as New England check-in. I've already got 10 check-ins so far. Time for another call-up. We're at the end of the roster. Kurt, thanks for joining in this morning. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. We're past the top of the hour. Anybody else that had a scheduled contact to keep, let me know on the check-in. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
X-ray. K2 Zulu Victor Lima. K1 T with honey.
All right, we got Leroy, Fox Golf, November. There was a station ending in X-ray again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I could have missed that, but we cut you down. K2 ZPL and T with honey. Anyone else? All right, Leroy, you're at the top of the list. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have an overcast day here, and 37 degrees. And let me see here. You're about a 5'8" or 5'9", I think it was there, Jerry. Over.
Oh, you're about You're a solid 5-9 here at tickling 5-9 plus 5, Leroy. Great signal from me anyway. Go ahead.
QSL there, Jerry, and NA1X was trying to get a hold of you also there, Jerry, over.
I've got him on the list.
Okay, I didn't know you had got him. Okay, thank you. N1FGN would be clear.
All right, Leroy, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. And Joe is coming right up next. November Alpha 1 entering. Joe, you're up.
All right, Jerry, we'll say good morning to you. Good morning there, Leroy. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. We got 40 degrees, and it looks like about tomorrow we might be getting somewhere around 4 to 5 inches of snow. Back to you.
Yep, that's the storm that's going to affect most of New England. And give some snow to places that haven't seen much of it yet this year. Well, we started out with a snow drought until about the latter part of January, caught up in February. If I get 5 inches out of this storm, I will have a normal winter snowfall. So been quite a recovery in that respect, Joe.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, same here. We have had not that much. I've only had to use the snowblower about twice, and we'll use it one more time, I'm sure. No, not a problem. The only thing I worry about is those 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I have to lower my antenna so I don't lose it. 7-3 to you, Jerry. You're sounding great. Your signal is approximately 15 over 9. NA1X will be clear, and I'll say 7-3.
All right, well, I'm glad that the old Kenwood's coming back your way there, Joe. All right, 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. ZVL, come on aboard. Team with Honey, stand by.
K1WTX, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jerry. The name here is Van Victor Alpha November. And I'm down in Oradell, New Jersey right now, where we're supposed to get maybe an inch of snow or so, but going to be mostly rain, I believe. And nothing much else going on here, Jerry. How are you doing?
We're doing just fine, and boy, rolling along, and I'm loving this new time change on this net so far. First of all, I didn't have any foreign broadcast to contend with, and the conditions is just awesome right now.
Yeah, the band seems real good, that's for sure. Alrighty, good to hear you. Take care, K2ZVL.
All right, Van, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. Team with Honey, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Heard Joe really well from Agawam. FGN, Leroy was coming in. In fact, everybody's coming in good, like you were saying. It's nice to see. So we're southeast Massachusetts, where we're going to get wind and rain, and it just depends on how long the storm hangs around. We usually get the snow on the wraparound when they're in close like this. So it'll be the tail end, and we'll figure out what we get after we get it. It'll just be heavy and wet and difficult to move. We've had no snow. This is not a normal winter. We've had maybe 1 or 2 inches of snow, and that makes us more than 2 feet behind schedule. But it'll all catch up in some other winter, I guess, Jerry. Have a great net, and ECARS 1556 for the roster. K1WTX Turner, Maine, K1T with Honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts.
Alrighty, well, yes, you mentioned the wind. The wind is going to be a factor up here. Even inland, we're supposed to see 40 to 50-mile-an-hour gusts. And the power companies are already warning that there will be power outages. Even up here in southwestern Maine, it's going to be a heavy snow and temperatures right near the freezing mark. So that's the worst kind of scenario there, Roger.
Yeah, yes, indeed. Yeah, the winds here typically, I think they're still catching up with the forecast, but they're typically 10 miles an hour behind what it is. So they're now saying 50 to 60, and I'm expecting after the storm they'll tell us it was 60 to 70. It's just because there's so much more energy, well, not so much more, but enough more energy in the ocean that it whips the storms up, to a higher extent. So we'll probably see 60 to 70, and what stealth wires stay up, and what stealth wires don't get to stay up, I'll have to replace, Jerry. I've hidden them as best I can, and that's all I can do. K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
All right, well, good luck with the wires there. Hopefully they'll stay up, and hopefully mine will too. All right, 7-3, always a pleasure. K1WTX is a call. I'm looking to check in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, the Whiskey Oscar 1, I believe it was, in the Mobile again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
All right, we got you down. Anyone else free cars?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Got you, Jim. All right, let's go to the Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Italy, November. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is Marty. I'm up here in Rhode Island. Driving around by the we've got about 41 degrees. And overcast skies. Nothing else exciting to report. Just want to say God bless everyone on ECARS and send it back to you. This is WA1VIN.
All right, Marty, will you enjoy yourself driving around the beach there and hunker down for the storm that's coming, 7-3.
7-3.
Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how are things at the clay mill this morning? How about that?
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning where we got 38 degrees, barometer steady at 29.20, 78% humidity, overcast skies, no precipitation measurable overnight, no wind, and it's just another old gray March day here, Jerry. You're a little on the light side, but I've got you in here anyway, Jerry. Back to you.
All right, Jim. Well, you're light too, lighter than usual, but the band is short, very short so far this morning. It's been mostly New England. Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. And I guess you're going to avoid this big snowstorm the rest of us are waiting for.
Yeah, I think we're going to dodge the bullet. We had a little dust in the snow there yesterday morning, Jerry, but the roads was clear, the driveways was clear. It was just almost enough to cover the grass up, but that's about all we got out of it. But I think it's heading your way, so you better batten down the hatches, over.
Yeah, we're all battened down here already, all stocked up on food. We avoided the panic at the supermarket there, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, Jerry, have yourself a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always nice to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, we have you down. Anyone else?
Oh, you're a little light there, Jerry, but I have somewhat of a copy on you. Anyhow, it's 37 degrees here and 42 is going over your high. I better tell you who I am. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
All right, Buzz. Well, you're a little light yourself there. The band is really shortened up. Or short at present, let's put it that way. Don't know if it'll exit, but you're down in Pennsylvania. You in Ohio are above my farthest contacts. The rest of it all in New England. They're much louder there. But anyway, Buzz, good to hear from you this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, thanks for being there, Jerry. Stay safe in this storm coming up, and 7-3. I'll be listening. WB3FXW.
All right, Buzz. Aside from power outages, we should roll right through with no problem. Even then, I've got a backup generator. So anyway, 7-3, Buzz. Thanks for the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Tango Charlie uniform.
Kilo 3, Tango Charlie uniform, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Anyone else? All right, Mr. Gary, long time no here. Good morning.
Hello, Jerry. Good morning to you. Hope everything is fine up there in the beautiful state of Maine. Hope you got your snow shovel ready. And, yeah, nice to check in with you here. 3145 for the record. I was just tuning around and listening in. Man, it's a little long, but I've got a good copy of you, Jerry. Over.
All right, Gary. Well, great to hear from you. And the snow shovel is at the ready. We've still got 13 inches on the ground up here, and they have close to 2 feet by the time all is said and done. Once again there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've had very little snow down this way this winter. It's been very light. Just a dusting on the ground this morning. You don't expect a whole lot more. Anyway, good luck to you, Jerry, and stay safe. Nice to talk to you. K3 TCU clear with ECARS.
All right, Gary. A pleasure to hear from you after such a long time. You be safe there in the midst of you and yours. 7-3.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
All right, K4 Golf Victor Hotel, we have you down. W1SSY, you're up at Golf Victor Hotel, stand by.
Morning, Jerry. From grounding Portsmouth, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee 10091. We have a winter storm warning, but no snow on the ground like you have. So you're going to get a little bit more, and we may get some. But quick start is rain here, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're down there in right at that main snow line, right? It's been the whole winter long. We've had some settling over the last week or two here, Roger. We were at well over 24 inches about a week ago. We're down to about 13, but it's pretty well starting to bottom out. It's just a very dense snow from that point down. It's almost like a glacier, Roger.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should move south, at least south to here, or sort of south. Anyway, it's nice to hear you on a Monday, and I know you're going to have a list of this building here, so I'll let you go. Okay?
All right, Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. All right, next station up, Kilo 4 Golf Victor Hotel. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH. Name is Robert, ROBERT. I'll be talking to you on a Kenwood TS450S, doing about 100 watts, and got an off-center fed dipole here at my dad's. And I'll be running a Kenwood TS450. I'm a blind ham. Have been blind since birth, and I'm running an off-center fed dipole. I don't know where you're located, but you are 5'9" here in the central Virginia there, over.
All right, Robert. Well, we got you down about the same here. I'm in southwestern Maine, and the old classic Kenwood sounding pretty good on this end. Roger?
Oh, man, yeah, how's the weather up there in the state of Maine? How's the weather up there, over?
Well, I'm cloudy 29 right now. We're waiting for a winter storm coming in tomorrow and tomorrow night into Wednesday, but other than that, we're doing fine.
Oh, man, I hope you don't get too much of a winter storm. We got ice here yesterday in Virginia. We got ice here yesterday and started snowing first, but it didn't melt to nothing on the roads, but it's all in the grass and pretty slick. And it's ice all over the ground here at my dad's. And you definitely got a good signal there from Maine. You can look me up on QRZ if you like and see a picture of my shack here at my dad's and see a picture of the equipment sitting on the shelf here. All you got to do is type in K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH, and you'll see my friend. Well, you won't see my friend, but you'll read about my friend that did my new paper. He did a new bio on QRZ of the station here at my dad's, and you can see a picture of me in the shack here. So if you want to get a chance, you can read about my friend Rich, K1HTV, that did the new write-up about me on QRZ. I knew to put a new picture online. I did. I put a new picture out there. I wanted to tell you that. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH and 73, and God bless.
Contact.
Go ahead.
It's me, Roger, again, Jerry. Just wanted to, I don't know the
he can even hear me. I hear him, but K4, GBH, I think it is. I'm also running a 450S right now. I'm running a 450S. So they're still clicking along, but I don't know if they can hear me or not.
Yeah, I hear you, but you're down. But I can hear you. The name here is Robert. R-O-B-E-R-T, Robert. And that sort of thing. But I do hear you talking about a 450 and that sort of thing as well. That's what I'm running is 100 watts. Got an off-center fed homebrew antenna. And really pleased with it. And it seems to be really working. Got to the top of a wild cherry tree at my dad's. So take care. God bless. K4GBH and 73.
Back to that. Thank you.
All right, glad you guys can make the contact, and Robert got you up on QRZ. I'll read your story between check-ins here. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, same here. K4GBH.
K1W catches the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Tango, Oscar Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie.
WB2JPQ. Tango, Oscar Mike.
All right, I got 3 there. I think I heard 4. I got Tango Oscar Mike, KD2OAM, and John Paul Queen. Who did I miss? Well, maybe I didn't. Tango Oscar Mike, good morning, Tom.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, good to hear you on a Monday morning. Nice signal into Rochester, New York. And good morning to everybody on the net. 2207 for the record. Kind of an overcast day, about 40 degrees. You sounded good, buddy. Go ahead.
All right, Tom. Well, you're sounding good, too. You're about S9 in the southwest of Maine. And Roger, you're 40 degrees. You're having a heat wave compared to us, but we're going to be hovering, I guess, in the mid-30s today because we're going to be without sunshine today. We had some all weekend and settled some snow and had some nice sorry. But we got more on our way coming there, Roger.
Yeah, I hope not, because the change of time here, the change spring into spring, so hopefully that'll get here early. So who knows? Anyway, 2207 for the record. Good to hear you. Good morning to you.
All right, Tom. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3. And KD2OAM, John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got light snow falling right now. 32 degrees, 96% humidity, 2985 on the barometer, and a 2-mile-an-hour northwesterly breeze. And my ECARS number is 20907. And I don't know about you, but we're only going to get a little bit of snow, probably 4 to 6 inches tomorrow. Are you guys going to get pounded or not?
Well, parts of the state are going to get pounded a little bit to my west. I'm right on the 6 to 10 fringe, right on the hairy edge. And inside of a sweet spot, they've got anywhere from 10 to 18, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, we're only 4 to 6, so I think we're going to be okay here. And we're supposed to get spotty snow today. So, but by the end of the week, into the 50s. So there you go. Back to you, Jerry. We know you got a lot to do. So K1WTX, KD2OAM. We'll talk to you this evening.
All right, sounds good, John. Thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3. All right, next station up. Oh, we have another call-up ending. Juliet, Papa, Quebec. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. WB2JPQ, WB2JPQ, 20605 on your roster. 20605 on your roster. Dick from Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. Just wanted to get in here and say good morning.
Well, you got a great signal in the southwest of Maine. Sounding every bit as loud as the New England stations I've had, but man, it's kind of shortening up, or still short, whatever. But Dick, great signal from you south of Buffalo there. A good solid 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Well, it's good. When I first called in, I was down to about 20 watts. I hadn't turned my power up. I had the amp on yesterday, and I hadn't even cranked it up. And now I guess we're running somewhere around 90, 100 watts, just running barefoot. Got a pretty nice signal in here as well. They're about 10 over. 7-3. Good luck hearing all Rochester and the other stations quite well this morning. Have a great net. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
The November 2 station again.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, got it that time. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Anyone else for ECARS?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Bravo.
Yeah, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is John, John in Toms River. Everything's fine. Check it in.
All right, Papa Hotel X-Ray, we had you down. Also picked up a Mobile. There was a Kilo Charlie 2 in the Mobile, I believe.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Bravo India Mobile and York.
All right, well, we'll bring in the Mobile first. I did get the call that time. All right, Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Bravo India in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Yes, name here is Joe. Currently in New Jersey, where we are overcast skies with some rain, but lucky enough, no snow. Over.
Roger on the no snow and the overcast there, Joe. Decent coffee on you this morning in the southwestern Maine. You're a little bit light, but anyway, good coffee on you. Anything we can do for you?
No, thank you. Yeah, just running 25 watts on a ham stick, so I appreciate it, and thanks for letting me check in.
All right, well, you're 25 watts and a little ham stick, doing a good job, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. All right, let's go back to the top. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray, good morning. Papa Hotel X-Ray, you still with us? All right, we'll move on. There was a Whiskey 2 Sugar something Foxtrot station. Again?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot, Bob in Pagoda, QSL.
All right, Bob. Well, good morning to you. You got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. New member to ECARS. It's cloudy outside. We're expecting a lot. Just taking it easy and enjoying the day. God bless you all. Thank you.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And, again, a great signal in the southwestern Maine, 7-3.
Yes, 73s. Be well.
All right, there was a station ending Yankee. With us, try that call again.
Spot Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. KA2IYB, over.
All right, Kilo 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. We got you down. Go ahead.
Roger, make it Kilo Alpha 2, India, Yankee Bravo. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. QTH is Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Log number 20184, over.
All right, Bill, got the correction on the call. You're down in Virginia, and I got your call sign 20484 or 184. Pretty good signal in the southwestern Maine. The band is basically short for me, and it's mostly New England, but you're an outlier, but I still got a good copy on you, Roger.
Thank you very much. For some reason today I'm running about a 6S7 and you're just slightly above it. So maybe 5x3. I'm only running 70 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30 feet, over.
Roger on the 70 watts to the end-fed. Well, Joe, I've got, Bill, I've got about an S7 signal on you, but you're well above my noise. I have very little noise on this end. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I think I'm going to have to go to the market and buy a new radio, something that I can, do something with my noise floor. It's pretty wicked here. and I'm running an old ICOM 706, so it's 30-year-old technology. I'm sure I can do better. Over.
Well, things have improved a little bit since then, but 06 is a classic in and of itself. When you find
there's a lot of stuff out there I'm tossing back and forth in my mind. Yeah, Yaesu FTDX looks like, the best option for me, but I remain totally undecided. Over.
Roger that. Well, okay, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. This is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
November 3,
W2HDI mobile remote.
All right, November 1 is Italy Hotel Sierra, and the W2 is it Hotel Tango India.
Hotel Delta India. Hotel Delta India.
Right,
Mobile
Delta
remote.
We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, November Echo Juliet, we have you down. Let's go with the three we have in the Mobile. Hotel Delta India, good morning.
Good morning. This is W2HDI, mobile southbound on the Garden State Parkway, somewhere approaching Newark, I guess. On our way to Washington, D.C. today. On our way headed south from Stowe, Vermont. Name is Arnie, A-R-N-I-E, and I'm talking into my 7100, but the other half of it is at home station in Stowe, Vermont, using remote rig. 20259 on ECARS, W2HDI.
All right, working through the remote there, Arnie. I was going to say, boy, you got a booming signal for a mobile down on the Garden State, but good copy on the nonetheless there, Arnie. Anything we can do for you?
I would be curious to see what kind of rain we're going to be heading into as we get down towards Baltimore and D.C. today. We're, not a long drive. We're probably about 3.5 hours from D.C., but it's raining lightly here in the New York area, and just wondering where the storm is right now.
Well, you stand by just a second here. I'm pulling up some radar for you, but I think it's definitely going to be something you're going to be driving into. Stand by.
Let me help out. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. The forecast for Baltimore today, rain likely mainly before 11 a.m. It's going to be cloudy with a high near 45, light and variable winds becoming northwest. 5 to 7 miles per hour in the afternoon. This is for Baltimore. Chance of precipitation is 60%. And then tonight, chance of showers before 8 p.m. Mostly cloudy, low near 33. West winds up to 18 miles an hour, gusts up to 26. Tuesday, mostly sunny and breezy, very windy, up to winds up to 45. That's for Baltimore, NJ2US.
Well, thanks a lot for that relay. I was going to say the Doppler is already showing rain in the Washington area, but that's just a prelude to it, I think, there. But anyway, hopefully the Mobile copied that. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. That's actually encouraging because, as I said, relatively light rain now as we're just at Interstate 280, so we're just west of Newark, and we'll be in Baltimore around 11 a.m., and I just heard light rain, and I think we're going to take a diversion today, which we've never done before. We're going to get off 95 just south of Wilmington and take Route 301 and 13 come through Delaware and the eastern shore of Maryland and come into Washington from the south side by Annapolis. So we'll be monitoring. Thanks for the help. And I am running a kilowatt out of Stowe, Vermont at 2,000 feet as we drive south on the Garden State Parkway. W2HDI.
All right. Well, it definitely shows on this end. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And Jeff, thanks for the update on the weather down there.
Oh, my pleasure. Standing by, doing some work in the office. NJ2US, Cape May County, New Jersey.
All right, back we go. Let's have another call up here. K1WTX is the call. Listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. And boy, they are coming this morning. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
Norway 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
I lost part of my last rotation there too before taking in more. November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra, you still with us?
Still here, Jerry.
Come on aboard.
John, Auburn, Massachusetts. ECARS 10508.
Well, you got a great signal into Turner just north of Lewiston, Auburn this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a 5'9", and occasionally a little over.
Yep, you're about the same thing here. You looking to get some snow out of this upcoming storm?
My little weather station is saying rain so far. It's 40 degrees here. Tomorrow we'll tell though.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're supposed to get, I guess, 4 to 7 and another 3 to 5 on top of it tomorrow night. So we shall see what happens. But anyway, I guess we're all going to get some out of this. Some of southern New England will get rain. It is what it is, and spring is just around the corner, Roger.
Roger that, and looking forward to it.
All right, thanks for the check-in, and the pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, N1 IHS.
All right, there was a November 1 Italy Hotel Sierra. You still with us?
What was that call?
The call was November 1 Italy Hotel Sierra.
That's me.
Come on aboard, John.
I just did.
Okay. I'm all messed up on my list here. I've got names crossed out. I've got things that shouldn't be there that are. All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in then. And let's see if we can get Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima aboard.
K1WTX, K1ESL. Dave here in New Boston, New Hampshire, down south of you. Go ahead.
All right, Dave. Well, you're a little bit lighter than I expected you would be, but the band is still shortening up some. And Roger on the New Boston, New Hampshire. And I guess you're hunkered down for the storm too, then.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we are. They still seem a little unsure about exactly how much, but I got the blower ready, so bring it on. Whatever, we'll deal with it. And I hope you don't get too smacked up there either. And, yeah, the band's changing a little bit. You were a lot stronger earlier, but still a solid Q5 S7.
Well, John, my concern this time around is is the wet snow and these 40 to 50 mile an hour winds. We're already being forewarned that there will be power outages.
Yeah, they're saying the same here. I don't know that we're going to get as much wind. We're fairly inland from that, but we'll see. We've done fairly well in the past few storms, which have been wet and a little breezy. But we'll just hunker down. Hope everybody stays safe out there. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 10439, K1ESL.
All right. Well, we got the backup Jenny if we need it. I just hate to have to use it because, I just went around and set ahead about 12 clocks here in the house. I'll have to do it again if I back up the house with the generator. Oh well, at least I got it if I need it. All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. 7-3.
73.
Answer the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Sierra Delta Lima. Anyone else? Kilo South.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
November 1. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. We got you down. We got 4, that's enough. Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo Juliet, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 30 degrees this morning.
No snow. It snowed a little bit last night, but nothing today. You're right, spring's around the corner. 7 days, 7 hours, and 44 minutes, over.
Sounds like somebody's counting down the hours. Just remember, spring is just a date on the calendar, Roger.
Oh, yeah, but it's a welcome date. It could snow all day that day, and it wouldn't bother me at all.
I hate snow with a passion, but at least I know it won't last.
I have no other traffic there, Jerry. 7:30, thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Jerry, thanks a lot for being there. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3. And next station up, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Rob's 8-3, Michigan. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to Terry and Kitchener. Good morning, Terry. Okay, Mr. Decato, I'm doing pretty good. We got about 28 degrees. Still a little bit last night, but nothing to write home about. By the way, Hal Coffee, me on my kid with TSA 30. How we found Hal Coffee?
Yeah, but that's fine in the southwest of Maine. Go ahead.
Kilo South, so yeah, it's a little bit of thing there, a little bit of noise in this part of the world, but hey, it's working. Oh, by the way, you're coming in pretty good. You're at least Q5 readability, and signal strength was between 4 and 5, so it's not too bad of a signal there. So, other than that, not doing too bad. Kind of run upstairs, make some breakfast for my wife, and do something like that. Hi. So, I'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Appreciate it. 8453 at my side, and 7-3 like I said.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo, come on aboard.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Thanks for calling me in. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. This is in the western part of Massachusetts. Just sitting here. It's about 36 degrees this morning, and waiting on a storm to come through tonight and tomorrow. Going to dump some snow on. They're saying 6 to 12 inches. Here we go again. But the one good thing is it won't last long, that's for sure. Over.
Well, Dave, do you have any snow on the ground down there right now?
Yeah, I got about 3 or 4 inches here.
Roger that. Well, I've got 13 months up here, and it sounds like it may be back up to close to 2 feet by the time it's over. But this time of year, one thing about it, it does settle fast.
Yeah, that's what we can look forward to. But there always seems to be these last couple storms that linger every year in March. And I can remember storms in April also. Over.
Oh, we've had some wicked storms the first week of April for sure. Some of our heaviest and most damaging ones. I don't know if this year is going to be one of those or not. But anyway, we'll get through it. We always do. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, thanks for the check-in also. My ECARS number is 10512. I forgot to mention that, and I got a great signal from you this morning. I got you at an S9. But have a great day and enjoy, and I know there's some people waiting to check in, so I will say 73.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine, 73. All right, the next station up, if I've got the call correct, would be John. November 1, the uniform Mike Juliet, I believe it was. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. You are correct. 1624 on the roster. And just getting some stuff done in the shack here before I go do other stuff around the house. All the kids are at school. It's got 39 degrees here, so a little bit warmer than the last few people who checked in. But they're talking about something here. They don't know if it's going to be rain or snow or what, but it looks to me like it's going to be way too warm to snow. So it looks to me like it's going to be mostly rain here, if not all rain. And if it does switch, it's not going to do much because the ground's going to be too warm. So I'll take it. I'll take that. Good thing if I don't have to shovel anything. But we will see. Not too much else really right now. Just saying good morning and figured I'd check in, play a little bit of radio while I do a few things on the computer in the shack, and then go do stuff around the house.
John, well, I've been browsing through your webpage. I see you're a weather spotter as part of the Skywarn group. I've been down to Taunton myself there. Of course, that's Weather City. I've been down there as part of our local Skywarn group many, many years ago. I met Rob Macedo and the boys. Still get Rob Macedo's emailings when he puts out a storm alert. But thanks for all you do for Skywarn and weather spotting. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Alrighty, yeah, actually, I can just about see where the National Weather Office, was. They moved it a little bit, but you can actually just about see it from my house. That close, literally maybe a mile away. So, alrighty, very good. Yep, I know Rob real well, real good guy, real good friend. So, alright, I'll let you pick up a few more, and thanks for picking up on that this morning.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for being there. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. And K1WTX is a call. Still looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 3. November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
November 3, Tango, Victor, you're up.
Roger, November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor. Erica, ECARS number 30800. We have about 38 degrees here, and it was a mixture of rain and snow, but that seems to have subsided for the moment, but I'm sure we'll be getting some more. Oh well. Anyway, such as the weather in the Northeast. Just want to check in here and support the net. Back to you.
All right, Eric. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in down there in Jim Thorpe. And man, it's been mostly New England this morning, but I get in a few occasional outliers. And you're about S7 into southwestern Maine. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73.
Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, this is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. I switched over to a small vertical. I wonder how you copy.
Oh, you're much, much worse than you were on the wire there, Roger. You're very, very low, barely readable.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thanks very much. I switched back. All right, Jerry, thanks. The other antenna is a small vertical out in the backyard. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, you went from S2 to S5 when you...
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, buddy.
S7 now, 7-3. WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is a call. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Tom from down here in Central Mass, a little town called North Brookfield. How are you today?
Well, we're doing just fine. You're just getting up for 36 this morning. Been a pretty busy band this morning, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, I've been down here listening for a while. I was up on 10 meters. Yeah, the band is starting to perk up.
I think the time change had a little something to do with it on ECARS this morning, but anyway, you got a good signal up here in the southwest of Maine. You're a good solid S9 there, Roger.
Roger on that. How's the audio?
Audio is just fine. I wouldn't touch it.
Okay, fine with me. I won't. I'll let you get back to what you were doing there. Hopefully some other guys will come in before the end of your shift. Well, it's pretty near, so I guess you don't have to worry about it today. Take care, 7-3s, KB1HRL.
All right, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in from down there in Mass. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. And K1WTX still listening for any further check-ins. Got a couple of minutes left here. Go ahead.
K1WTX, WN3I.
WN3I, good morning. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November.
Golf India, November. Anyone else? I guess the two will probably complete the shift here. Nate, good morning.
Well, here you are at the end of your shift, and you're scaring all the scoundrels out of the woodwork and giving you a call this morning. Anyway, good morning, Jerry, and good morning. I think it's Dave. I didn't look it up, but anyway, I'm having a COVID voice moment this morning, so I'll be speaking in a bass voice for most of my shift this morning. But anyway, good to talk to you, Jerry. Good to hear you on K1WTX, WN3I.
Well, Nate, have you got the COVID right now?
Yeah, Carol and I, last weekend, not this weekend, but the last weekend, we were invited to a dinner at a church, and probably when I walked in, I probably should have turned around and gone back out. They had all the makings of a COVID spreader event, and I probably should have turned around and walked out, but I didn't, and both Carol and I got it. Some other ham radio friends were there. They got it. There's 10 that we know of that were there, and there's a whole lot of people we didn't. So anyway, we got the COVID. I'm about ready to head out to the drugstore and get the Paxlovid. K1WTX, WN3I.
All right, well, best wishes to you and yours. I'm sure you get over it fine, especially with the treatment for it. But while you're on the spreader, it sounds like one. I know the wife and I have been going back out to eat for about 6 months now, but I feel leery every time I do it there, Roger.
Yep, well, we got to be careful. This was an event where everybody was seated way too close. I looked at it and I said, "Oh boy, they're breaking every rule there is here." Anyway, let me get you on to the other station that checked in, and I'll chat with you later. Take care. K1WTX, WN3I 73.
All right, Nate. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and thanks for everything you do for the service. 73.
73.
GIN, come on in and be the tail gunner. Mr. Vic is next.
Okay, very good. Well, your time's up, and I'll just say 3243, checking in and checking out. 73. Have a good day.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And we are at the end of the shift. WA4THR, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. How was your shift? WA4THR.
Well, I had 38. I think that ties my personal best, probably, but it's fast and furious until about 10 before the hour.
Yeah, a lot nicer, and I bet you appreciate not having to listen to the Chinese music for the first quarter hour of your shift.
Oh, tell me, that was one of the biggest pleasures of the morning.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm still not quite used to it being dark in the mornings when I get up again, but that'll change soon enough. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. We'll take it when you're ready.
All right, Vic. Well, I am ready. I'm going to head upstairs, I guess, get a second cup of coffee. Already had a light breakfast, so maybe next is brunch on tap. I don't know. But Vic, thanks a lot for all you do for the service. 7-3. K1WTX is off and clear.
All right, 7-3, Jerry, good to hear you. K1WTX is gone, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, let's see, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so she should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all taken care of, let's start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. None heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're one of those categories, let me know. But anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Romeo Fox.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Yankee.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I missed a few, but here's who I've got. Actually, I got him twice. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Alpha Alpha Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, Lima Delta Bravo, Fox Juliet Yankee. Who are the others?
Delta Oscar Delta.
Foxtrot Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Delta Oscar Delta and Electromotive Force. We'll run with that list then, and that puts you up at the top again later on, too, but we'll get that one knocked off, Ken. Good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Sorry for signing in twice, but with that pile-up, I didn't know whether you heard me, Vic. But we had a good weekend. We had my grandson and his girlfriend come over on Saturday, and my son come over on Friday, and oh boy, we were just in and out.
Well, that sounds like fun. Yeah, we had a pretty quiet one, actually. None of the snow that was forecast, and I was able to play around in the shack, complete one of the many little electronic projects that I had on the list, and so I enjoyed that too, Ken. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. How many dogs today? Over.
Well, we got 2 today. We had 4. We had 5 on Friday. We got 2 today, and get bitter cold here. It's got up. It's only in the 20s. Supposed to get up into the upper 40s, and the next couple of mornings, low 20s when we get up.
Colder than here. We only got down to 35, and we're already up to 39 on kind of an overcast day. And I guess that situation with the animals just says doggone in your case. All right, Ken, anything else?
No, Vic, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good day, my friend. WA4THR, WB2FK. Catch you later.
All right, 7-3. That's WB2RFK Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him, and we'll go see what's happening with John, KC2AAK up in New York. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital region of New York. No traffic on the side listening. ECARS, lifetime 20815. 20815. It's warm, 39 here now, but supposedly we're getting 12 to 15 inches tonight, and or tonight into tomorrow or something. It's going to be a pretty long storm. So I'm outside tuning up the snowblower. I didn't think I'd have to do that again, but I guess I do. I'm going to be running that snowblower for a couple of hours tomorrow, possibly into Wednesday. We're not sure. Anyway, good to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie to America, America Kilo, over.
Wow, over a foot of snow expected. I see that snow on the radar all north of us. Looks like we're not going to see a thing, which has pretty much been the story this winter. The very few that we've had have been, no issue. Didn't really need to do anything about them. The roads were so warm that it melted on the roads. Well, good luck with that. I was still thinking about when I should pump the gas out of my snowblower. Haven't done that yet. John, we'll catch you later. KC2AAK up in Troy, New York, 20815 on the list. Good signal, 5 and 9. Clear with you, and we'll go see what's happening in West Virginia. Any snow there, Ted? KC8COI, WA4THR.
Oh, thanks, Dick. Just a little every now and then. We're supposed to get 2 to 4 overnight, but it's 34 degrees here now, so we'll see what happens. Dick, I think somebody's at the door. I'm going to have to go answer the door, so thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, that's interesting that we say answer the door as opposed to answer the person or the doorbell. Anyway, go get that, and we'll see you later, Ted. Good signal, KC8COI, through West Virginia. And now we'll get Jim, K8LDB in Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we have got, 37 degrees. Barometer is steady at 29.23 inches, 72% humidity, and let's see, no wind, no measurable rain overnight. We had a few snow flurries flying, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, what we saw recently was some sleet, not much more. We've had a couple of times when the grass has been white, and it looks pretty, but nothing that you had to scrape up or plow, so that's a good thing, I guess. Jim, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
No, I've got you at about 5-7 here, Vic, and you're sounding good. Go get them and have a good shift, and with you Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Vic.
All right, Jim, you're about 5 and 8 here. KD8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. Clear with Jim. Next up, KC3FJY in Wernersville. We're getting close. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Vic. I believe you said it was 39 degrees up your way. Well, it's about exactly the same thing down below you. And as far as snow, we have not had a significant snowfall all winter, and it can stay that way until spring. Over.
Yeah, we've had some of these in the past. I know years that I didn't even put gas in the snowblower. I did one time here because one of our 3-inch snows was expected to be followed by really cold weather, and I didn't want it to turn to ice, so I got out the snowblower to make a path to the barn, and then it rained, and I didn't need to worry. By the time the cold weather came, everything had drained. But it's one of those winters, Ron. Anything else today, over?
Well, wife and I were thinking about buying a snow blower. We haven't had one in several years. We've been borrowing the neighbors. We were thinking of buying one in fall. It's a good thing we didn't. We can save the money until next year. Over.
Yeah, you might get a bargain. I see them on sale at the farm store down the road. they had a bunch ready to go, and they don't want to hold on to them if they can help them. So might be a good time to get one at a discount. We got ours when we were getting over 100 inches of snow in the winter, and they were as scarce as hen's teeth. We managed to snag one just coming off the truck one day, and we still use it, and it's been 25 plus years now. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that, Vic. 73. I'll be clear.
All right, that's KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA, clear with him. Next up is Jim up in Warren. Good morning, KN8DOD, WA4THR.
It is a good morning. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Everybody's got nice signals in Warren, Ohio today, where it's 32 degrees and snowing now. Got a covering on all the roofs, and the grass is covered, but the driveways and roads are all dry, sidewalks, so we're good to go here, and it'll be stopping about any time now. Be all gone by shortly after noon now. Looking for the St. Patrick's Day snow we get, and I think that'll be about it then. So anyhow, nothing else going on here. Got out hummingbird feeders and stuff, getting them all scrubbed up and ready to go. Won't be long, Vic. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing great, and it looks like you might have updated your website. You got I don't remember seeing the coop on the cover picture and the picture of the barbecue mobile, which I guess we won't be too far away from using now. Won't that be good? I was actually considering that here the other day when the temperature got real warm, but we'll leave it off the deck for a little bit longer here, just in case. We've still gotten snows in late March, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's about it. Stroll on down and check out my wife's Model T. That's an addition maybe you haven't seen since I talked to you. Other than that, why, not a whole lot going on there. Looking forward to the time when we can get them out again. They're headed out. I keep the insurance on them all year, but I don't take them out unless the roads are dry or no salt on them. Talk to you soon. N8DOD.
All right, very good, Jim. Real question, though. How does she like the Model T? That one drives a lot different from things like your Model A or modern cars, over.
Yeah, well, she don't drive it. I'm the chauffeur and restorer and polisher, and I'm just the guy that made it the way it is, and I drive her around in it, but it's still her car, and that's one she likes. And they're a fun car to be seen in. They're not a fun car to drive.
Yeah, that's before things got standardized about what the pedals did and all that kind of stuff. So that's interesting. All right, Jim, good to hear you. Yeah, it's a good-looking car. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Lasting up, Al. Good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsports. ECARS number 2915. And believe it or not, it's snowing here. Not very hard, just very light snow. And the only place sticking around the driveway is clear. But I was afraid maybe there'd be a little bit of ice on there, so I had to walk down through the grass to get the mail and the paper this morning. But we walked back up through the driveway because when I got down there, I figured out the driveway was really just all melting. So it's still melting, but it's still trying to snow. And it doesn't look like I'm going to have any serious snow here today. It might snow all day, but it doesn't look like it's going to stick on the roads or the driveway, so that looks good. And that's about all we have here today, Vic. Glad to get down here in time to catch you before you got one of those big long lists, which last far past your shift. So sometimes we check in with you when you've got a long list, you finish your shift before you finish the list. But sometimes that's the way it goes. So, Vic, it's good to be able to talk to you today, in spite of the snow. And to see that station up in Warren. I think that's where Hank Williams was headed when he died. I think he was headed toward Warren to do a concert up there. I might be mistaken on that, but I had a guitar student who actually had tickets for that show. And I asked her if she still had the tickets. And she had to turn in the tickets because when she got there, they did not know that Hank Williams had died on his way there. But if she had those tickets, they would be worth a fortune these days. But she didn't have them, so that was the way it went for her. And that's all we have here today, Vic. We're going to turn it back to you today because we got a fairly long list. And I'm hearing some QSD on a couple of signals here. But everybody is pretty much Q5 and 100% readable as far as I can tell here. So 7-3, Vic, carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. WA14, Johnny, W2US, don't see anybody that can hear me. And we are pulling the plug, and we're expecting some company in a few minutes. I have to open the garage door so she can pull in your car in the garage and get out of the snow. So 7-3, Vic, WA14, Johnny, W2US, pulling the plug. Out.
All right, very good, Al. Nice to hear you today. W2EMF in eastern Ohio. Yeah, there was snow in the forecast all weekend. They keep calling for 1 to 3 inches, but the temperature never gets down to freezing. We when there is any kind of precipitation coming. So on all the snows we've had, it's been in the mid-30s, sometimes even a little warmer. So it really doesn't amount to anything. Never really hard enough to do much. So, and it typically accumulate on the grass a little bit. I did scrape the driveway a couple of times just out of past experience of not wanting to deal with ice on the driveway, but I couldn't let it go either time and not bothered. So it was just as well to get the battery in the tractor charged up, I suppose. Anyway, Al, good to hear you, and we'll just enjoy this as a mild winter. We'll catch you later. We'll clear at W2EMF in eastern Ohio. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, got W1AW, Fox Golf November, November Echo Juliet. Who are the others? Well, I thought there was others because this phone is ringing in the background and just bothered me. So we'll let it go to the voicemail, and we'll go get W1AW, I believe is who that was. Good morning, WA4THR.
Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Yeah, okay, this is W1AW. I did not catch your call because somebody came in over top of you. But the name is Bill. Boston, India, Lima, Bill. My call is Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima, WZ1L. I was a member, and I still need to get my dues down there for ECARS, but you could probably find me on your roster, just probably twice removed. So could I get the call sign again, please, sir?
Yeah, my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. And Bill, we usually hear Skip, W1FTE, running the W1AW station. So are you visiting today and enjoying getting to use some of that fancy stuff? Over.
This is W1AW. That is a Roger. Currently, we are using a Yaesu FTDX 101 MT. There is an RF kit power amplifier on the side here that's in standby mode, but I'm not going to be using that rascal because
I don't like to work more than 100 watts. I'm one of those individuals that straight 100's fine with me.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I do run an amplifier when I'm on as NCS here, and if I'm trying to work some rare DX that I'm having trouble getting to. But I was working DX this weekend on 5 watts because that's fun. So very good. Well, enjoy that, and that's great. Skip, the manager there, comes on frequently and reminds people that they ought to stop in to W1AW and get a chance to operate the station every now and then. It's one of those bucket list things. So enjoy yourself there, Bill, and nice to meet you. Anything else today? Over.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to let your listeners know that I'm going to be operating 260 and up as soon as I leave here. I just need a name and a location from you. Over.
Yeah, my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is roughly the middle of the eastern half. And very good, 7260 and up to, yeah, you might need to go up 1 or 2 just to avoid mid-cars at 7258. But that'll be great, and get to work a pile up. People get a QSL card from W1AW. It's all a lot of fun, Bill. Over.
Roger. Well, I dropped a test session here that I held on Sunday. I only live like 2 hours up the road there in northeast Massachusetts there, just south of the New Hampshire line there where routes 95 and 495 converge. So, I mean, it was about 2 hours, 15 minutes, and we stopped for coffee on the way. So thank you for letting me check in, and as always, thank you to the ECARS for being there. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, have fun, Bill, and folks, he's moving W1AW up the band to 7260 and up. If you want to give a contact with him when he gets there, that'll be a thing. W1AW will clear with Bill. Next up, N1FGN, Leroy, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy, N1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life. And I'm waiting for that snow to arrive yet. And it's 40 degrees here, and you are about a 5'9" there, Vic. Over.
You as well, Leroy. Sounding good. Yeah, we had a forecast of what was it, 12 to 14 up around Troy, New York earlier. Is that what they're thinking you're going to see? Over.
QSL.
Well, good luck with that. We've had a very mild winter here. Almost no effort has had to be expended with snow. So when it has snowed, it's been warm, and it hadn't been much. So I guess that's a good thing. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Vic. Yeah, we had the same weather that you had down there in Pennsylvania. So take care, and thanks for picking me up, and have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log. N1FGN will be clear, WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. Clear with N1FGN. Next up, good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ. Is that storm coming to you, WA4THR?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I don't know. It's the first time hearing of it. I haven't been paying attention to the weather. But we got only 7 days left till we get to spring. But let me just have a quick look at the weather thing here. Yeah, you say you can work the world on 5 watts. Can you imagine where that signal goes when these guys push the button on the auto tuner on top of the active frequency? Where else can they be heard? A lot of them don't understand that they're transmitting when they use the auto tuners. But anyway, no alerts or updates, and I don't see, well, yeah, there's a very light snow all day on today, so no big deal. It'll all go away because we got 7 days, 7 hours and 1 minute till spring. Over.
Oh, wow. I missed the 7 days, 7 hours, and 7 minutes. I should have got you a few minutes ago. That would have, the 777 would have been more impactful, I guess. Yeah, it's always amazing. I discovered that running Whisper, the weak signal propagation reporting mode, where you can put out a minute and 50-second beacon and then get back automatic response through the internet of where you're being heard and at what signal strength. And it's just fascinating what you can do running a watt. I actually had been making mods to my QRP rig, raising the output power from about 0.6 of a watt to 3 watts. Big time on 10 meters. And then testing it out, and sure enough, no problem. 5 and 9 and 5 and 6 and above reports out of Europe. No, it's amazing what you can do. Anyway, Terry, anything else? Over?
I don't think so. Just maybe put out a call for KA1MQ if he's listening, and if he's not, then we'll move on. The E3NEJ looking for KA1MQ.
Not hearing him. KA1MQ. Jim, are you listening by any chance? WA4THR. No response at the moment, but you'll probably catch him. He's got the morning shift later this week, I think. Wednesday, I think, is when he's on. So you can always catch him then, Terry, over.
Okay. He sent me a relay, and it went on a tour of New England states. 38 scans. And I got a notice that it has arrived at the delivery post office in Hudson, New Hampshire. We just went full circle and right back to him. So anyway, thanks, Vic. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Oh, I know it. I ordered a little circuit board for a little project from Far Circuits. I don't know if you're aware of them, but they're fantastic. If you see an article in a magazine, they typically have made a little circuit for it, tinned and drilled, ready to go, and they're very inexpensive. I think this was like $4 or something like that. Anyway, it was shipped on March the 3rd, got to the nearest post office, and then it's been en route ever since. I just got a notice this morning that it is finally going to show up here today. That long passage, and it's probably just in a first-class envelope, so I don't know what happens with those guys sometimes, Terry. I've watched packages go and go by me and keep going and thinking, how do I turn them around? They missed. Terry, have a good one. We'll see you later, okay?
7-3, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow. VE3NEJ.
All right, that's VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Clear it, Terry. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take some more check-ins. This will be a general call-up, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
All right, N3AQ and K4EZY, I got you guys. Who are the others?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey 2, Mike, November, Sierra.
Yankee, Quebec, America, and Mike, November, Sierra. Were there others? All right, let's get these then. All coming in pretty good. N3AQ, Ray, what's going on in Sayre, PA? WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. N3AQ and the net. Well, today we still have about 2 inches of snow on the ground, lightly snowing, with promises of another storm tonight. The storm that they promised last night didn't materialize. I'm hoping the one that tonight doesn't materialize. I got some activities tomorrow morning that I need to attend, so I don't want that storm. It's cool. I think we're looking at 33 degrees here today. We live on a small lake, mile long, half-mile wide, and it usually is frozen by this time of year. It's got a skin of ice on it, immeasurable. I mean, it's that thin, and so we don't really have ice on it this year. It's been the oddest of all winters. Not too much else going on with me, Vic. I hope you guys are all doing fine out there in 3AQ Sayre.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's been the case here. We've had winters. We've had winters when I never put, gas in the snowblower because it never snowed. We've had winters where we've had over 100 inches of snow. We've had winters that were very cold. We didn't see freezing for 2 months. It was always below, and the Eagles Mere Toboggan Club would cut up blocks of ice out of the lake and make a toboggan run from the town down across the lake. They've been doing that for over 100 years as a fundraiser, and they haven't had enough ice up there to do that for years. So it's funny how it works, Ray. Anyway, you're sounding good today. Anything else?
Oh, I just want to know if you've been on the Eagles Mirror Toboggan. I have, over.
Oh, yeah, I used to take the youth group up there. We would leave early in the morning to get there just as they opened before the tour buses got there, so we could make several runs before it started getting crowded and you got like one run an hour. But, yeah, great fun, over.
Oh, Roger. Yes, it was great fun. We did it a few times here. It's about 60 miles south of us here. About 60, maybe 55, something like that. But, yeah, it is great fun. And, it's all about pulling that toboggan back up the hill. WA4THR, that's all. N3AQ.
Oh, yeah, but it's worth it. They load up, what is it, like 10 people on a toboggan, and they've got the grooves cut in the ice blocks to go down the hill, and it just, I think we got halfway across the lake one time. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. N3AQ, Sayre, PA, I'll clear with them, and we'll get down to a little warmer territory. K4EZY, Rocky, good morning, WA4THR.
I don't know if it's that warm, but we're 44 degrees. Woke up to around, 35 this morning. We got cloudy skies, intermittent little showers, over.
Well, there you go. I guess that's good. Sounds pretty good to me. You're warmer than we are, but not a whole lot. We're already up to 39 here, and no precipitation. So I guess we should be happy. Over.
Yeah, I guess it's better than 2 feet of snow, but we did at least have a little trace of sleet the other day. I think Saturday morning.
Yeah, we had some. I think it was Saturday. They had forecast snow, and I looked out there, and it was what little we were getting was bouncing on the deck. So that's a good sign. Anyway, Rocky, always good to hear you. Anything else?
I brought this. I'm on the old Kenwood 870 this morning. I brought it out of retirement. So how's the sounding back your way?
Sounds great. I wouldn't have guessed that you were on a different radio. It sounds like the Omni 7 and the 590, so I guess that's good. Over.
Well, the 590 is gone. I bought the FTD X10, but I hadn't been on this old radio in a while. Just wanted to try it out again. But anyway, appreciate it, Vic. You have a good day. In 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I'll make a note. I'm going to substitute the FTD X10 for that 590 there. In fact, I did have it down that you had a new FTD X10. I just didn't know what you had gotten rid of. All right, Rocky, good to hear you. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And next one up is K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you, sir. WA4THR K3YQA. Yeah, good morning. 34 degrees. The listing light still, but it's more of a flurry kind of thing coming down. A little bit of white grass, but that's it. Really aren't expecting anything out of the ordinary. So, 30760 is the number, and you probably have that. So just wanted to jump in and say good morning. High noise level this morning, about an S8, and Vic, you're peaking sometimes 10 over 9, so pretty nice signal here this morning. That's it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and I appreciate what you do. WA4THR K3YQA.
All right, Bill, very good. And Bill is noteworthy, folks, because he has a dinosaur hunting license. And, of course, that's not hard to give the hunting license. The finding is a little harder. If he had a dinosaur finding license, I'd be really impressed. But, Bill, you're sounding great. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. And thanks for the recognition. There's a story behind that, and we'll chat about that sometime. K3YQA.
All right, 7-3. That's big game hunting for sure. K3YQA, Bethel Park in Western PA. Clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one. Whiskey 2, Mike November Sierra, and I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning, sir. I hope my signal's coming out okay. I'm using an antique radio this morning, and it's its first shot being back on the air after being in storage for about 20 years. My name is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. I am located in Olean, New York. Back to you, Net Control.
All right, very good, Terry. Nice to meet you up in Olean, New York. Q5 copy, very tight on the upper end of the register in terms of sound. It's like a D104 on steroids, Terry. What rig are you using, over?
You probably won't believe this, but it's an old Yaesu FTDX. Now that's Fox Tango
Delta X-Ray 400, and I'm using a Turner hand mic on it right now because that's all I've got. And this poor girl has got a little bit of ADD. She drifts back and forth a bit, I've noticed, but it's going to be going in for a complete alignment. But this radio sat idle for years, and I fired it up with a Variac, and this is about the best I can get it right now. I kind of understand how it's probably tight sounding, and I'm also using a hand mic on it.
Yeah, you know, the audio lowered, but it's because you went up in frequency 100 hertz. So I had to RIT a little bit to get you back in. But yeah, the old Turner hand mics, was that like a ceramic element? They were that way too. But it's copyable, no problem, and I don't hear any issues with RF or anything like that. So yeah, getting a you know, that's back when your only audio adjustment was get another microphone. So anyway, it's doing good, Terry. Nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir. I appreciate the signal report, though, but where are you located at?
I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And before you get out the magnifying glass, it is on the map, but you got to get really close. It's roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, roughly halfway between Wilkes-Barre and Harrisburg, 138 miles from Olean, New York. Over.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, then you've got me on the map then, I see. I really appreciate you coming back to me because using these old rigs is fun. It really is. But like I said, this one's got to go into the shop for some full alignment. But it's really neat to resurrect an old timer like this here. And it's been a lot of fun. Thank you for coming back to me with a report on it, too. This is W2MNS, Whiskey 2 Mike November, and Olean, New York. Back to net control, WA4THR. And by the way, I did not get your first name. Could I please get your first name before we go?
Yeah, in the call, it sounded like you said WD4. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. And nice to meet you, Terry. Look forward to doing it again. Yeah, it's fun. In fact, I've got an old analog rig here under the desk that I need to pull out. I just finished a project I've had with a little solid-state QRP rig. I should get that thing out. I've been meaning to exercise it a little bit. I'm sure all the contacts are getting corroded, and it needs to be used. I haven't had it turned on in a while. They are fun. And back then, you know, if you were within 1 kilohertz, you're dead on frequency. W2MNS, Olean, New York. I'll clear with Terry on the classic rig, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Queen 4 Bravo Radio Germany. Kilo Queen 4 Bravo Radio Germany.
Kilo Delta 7 India Sierra Foxtrot.
2Q Mobile 2.
Mike Sierra QRP. All right, I got the Mike Sierra QRP, Bravo Radio Golf, India Sierra Foxtrot. Had some others in there. Who were those?
Uniform India Victor.
Golf Papa QRP. 2Q Mobile 2.
All right, I got several. I got a Golf Papa, QRP. There were a couple of mobiles. Who are the mobiles? Kilowatt Oscar mobile. I got you. Who was the other one? Was there another mobile besides Kilowatt Oscar?
Uniform India
Victor. 2 Queen.
Uniform India Victor mobile. Okay, got you. Now, were there any others?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile.
All right, not hearing any at the moment. Now, who else might I have missed?
WS2Q Mobile checking in, Vic, NJ2US relay.
WS2Q Mobile, thanks to NJ2US relay. All right. Let's see. Okay, let me get those. Go ahead and pick up the WS2Q Mobile. That's Harvey, probably over in New Jersey. I'll switch antennas while he's talking and see if I can pick him up better. But go ahead and get him, Jeff. Over.
You bet, Vic. WS2Q Mobile, NJ2US. Go ahead, Harvey.
Roger, NJ2US, WS2Q Mobile 2 Morristown, Northern New Jersey. 37 degrees Fahrenheit and light rain. 2US, you are very strong, 5.9 plus. The net control is somewhat weaker, about 5 by 5, but we are copying him. He is in and out. There is some QSB. So we will not hold it. We'll send it back to you, and then we will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Thank you, Harvey. Harvey reports mobile in Morristown, New Jersey, 37 degrees with light rain. He's having a little trouble hearing you, Vic, so that's reciprocal. Other than that, he has no other traffic for net. WS2Q mobile signing, WA4THR, NJ2US relay.
All right, Jeff, thank you. And Harvey, I did copy you 100% that last time. Once the clatter had died down, you were solid copy. A little bit of QSB taking you close to the noise limit, but we got you in here. WS2Q Mobile, and Jeff, thank you. How are you doing today? Over.
Doing fine, Vic. Great job. I'm just doing some work in the office and having fun riding along with you. 2055 Cape May County, New Jersey, NJ2US. Back to net.
7-1.
All right, very good, Jeff. Who's the Central Ohio station? Oh, somebody else was talking at the same time, but all I got was at the very end. All right, Jeff, thanks for the relay. I appreciate it. NJ2US, we'll clear with him in WS2Q. And I'm going to get these other QRPs and mobiles because they always get priority. Mike, good morning. N2MS QRP, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2. Mike Sierra QRP, running about 10 watts from the microbit X version 6 from a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore here. You are perfectly loud today, 5x9. Latest project is on the microbit X6. I finally got this working with OmniRig so that I can tune the radio via an external SDR receiver here. And I've been playing around with an ATU 100 auto tuner here. I do like this auto tuner because it has a bypass mode so that you can use it as a watt meter as well as the tuner here. And I'm seeing on that watt meter that I'm peaking about 10 watts. Back to net, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Very good, Mike. Well, it's doing a good job. I was working on my little microbit X this weekend, putting in the, quote, Howard mod, the addition of 3 components in the pre-driver, which substantially improves the power linearity on the upper frequencies. I increased my 10 and 15 meter power levels substantially without substantially hurting anything else. It worked so well on the version 4, I think I may do it. I have enough components left over to the version 6 here in the shack. But anyway, sounds good, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it now. I get out about 5 watts PPP on 10. What do you get with the power mod, and where can I find information about it?
If you look on the BitX20 on the groups.io site and just search for Howard mod, you probably will find it. It was back in 2018 is when he came up with it, and you got to understand that after several other incidents with mine, I was down to less than a watt on 10 meters. It is easily over 3 watts, almost 5. But I've got plenty of elbow room in the pre-driver gain, except that my 80 meter power is up close to 20 watts now. So, but I could go higher, and it easily will do 7 watts if I want. It just makes it more linear across the band than it was, Mike. Anyway, I better get down the list, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, fine. 7036. By the way, the number here is 21209. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, very good, Mike. Always good to hear you. And if I think of it, I'll send you a link if I can remember after the shift. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, Golf Papa. I can't remember whether it was QRP or mobile, but the one with Golf Papa that was a special come now.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf Papa, QRP, Gary down here at Shenton, West Virginia. Just wanted to check in this morning there, Vic, and give you some numbers there. Currently right now, overcast skies down here in West Virginia and about 35 degrees there, and there's a little bit of drizzle there, so I'm going to turn it back to that. KB8 UGP, back to that.
All right, very good, Gary. Nice to hear you. Been a week or so. KB8 UGP QRP Shenton, West Virginia, and we're already up to 40 here and just overcast looking. But QRP is working well with you as well today. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to jump in there and give you some numbers there. I've been dabbling in FT8 with this Zygu here, but I don't have the proper wiring, but I did figure out a way how to do some FT8 last night. I used the microphone off of the computer, put it by the speaker, then I used the output from my computer and laid it on the microphone and turned the Vox on. It worked really well that way.
Yeah, it's good. That's good. It's tough to get the timing close that way. I have worked PSK 31 that way, just the audio coupled through the microphone and the speaker until I built a little interface, and the interface works fantastic. And I've worked Australia on less than 5 watts FT8 with the microBitX, so it's pretty good. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger, Vic. You all take care there today, and we'll catch up to you later on there. KB8 UGP 73.
73. That's KB8 UGP QRP down in West Virginia. Next one up, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR. The station that was had Kilowatt Oscar in the suffix. Come again? Well, not hearing him now. Let's see. Did we miss this one? Oh, KE8 Uniform India Victor. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Victor. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor in Toledo, Ohio area. Good morning. Good morning. It's quite a while since I talked to you. A couple of weeks, I suppose. Anyway, it's snowing around here, and it's a little sticking on the ground. It's a little, you got to be cautious on driving now. But anyway, I just want to check in for today, number 8488, and I hope you have a good day. I'm listening to you with a 20 over 9, very strong signal here. Over.
Okay, Joe, very good. Let me just make sure. You're not mobile, portable, or QRP, right? You're at home like I normally catch you. Over.
You're right. Yeah, I just checked in the wrong time. Sorry, this is the base station. Over.
No problem. And I had notes here that you're going to be operating mobile or portable from up in Maine at some point. So we'll certainly catch you that way then. Anyway, nice signal, Joe. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Thank you for picking up my signal. Over.
All right, we'll catch you later. K8 UIV, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, KQ4 Bravo Radio Golf down in Virginia. Good morning, Doug.
Yeah, good morning to you. Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio, Germany, Virginia. Yeah, the weather currently is actually been raining all morning here in Chesapeake, Virginia. It's 46, and the high today is going to be 48. That's the high it's going to get. But thanks for checking me into your net this morning. Everyone sounds good. You even sound good coming back this way. Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio, Germany, back to net.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you this morning, Doug. I hadn't talked to you since back in September, so good to hear you. Nice signal from Chesapeake, Southeast Virginia. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Oh, no. Health and welfare is great here. Just can't wait for it to get warmer down this way. It's not as bad as some of the other states, but we'll take the 48 today. But again, thanks for checking me in. And yeah, we haven't talked in a while, man, but like I said, you're running a great net as always. Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio, Germany. Back to net.
All right, Doug, thanks a lot, and good to hear you. KQ4BRG in Virginia, I'll clear with him. Last up, KD7ISF in North Carolina. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Vic. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and honestly, I'm in North Carolina, but I'm not all that far from Doug. I could almost walk out the front door and throw a rock to his house from here. I'm so close to him. But anyways, same weather as he is. We're hoping the drizzle's going to boil off into some nice sunshine later on, and just wanted to check in and appreciate y'all picking me up.
Oh, you're sounding good, and 149 miles is what that says. I think that's wrong. That must be from a previous location, KD7 ISF, down in South Mills, North Carolina, I believe. And you're sounding fine, Ray. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, nothing this morning. I just wanted to check in, give you one for the numbers, and say hello, and have a nice day to everyone on the net.
All right, thank you. Thank you, and a nice day to you, too. All right, I'll clear with KD7 ISF. Let me go back one more time and try for the Kilowatt Oscar station. It might have been Kilowatt Oscar, I don't know, but I think he was mobile. Are you there? Nope, nothing heard, so we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
WA3 Hotel Golf Delta Juliet Yankee.
Romeo Oscar.
Alpha Bravo 3 November Mike.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, you got the Hotel Golf Delta, Juliet Yankee, Papa Sierra Quebec, I think it was, PSQ November Mike, Echo Zulu Bravo. Were there any that I missed?
Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. All right, that looks like a list. I'll start at the top then. WA3HGD, Carl in Wellsboro, as a matter of fact, another PA station. How are you today? Over.
Good morning, Vic. 30861 is the number, and Wellsboro is hanging in there. It's 34 degrees, just about the temperature everybody else has got there. A little bit of snow flurries, not much going on. It looks like it's going to be kind of a semi-ugly day, but you're booming in up here in Tioga County this morning, so we'll let you carry on with your work there. WA4THR, WA3HGD.
All right, Carl, very good. I think it's Wellsboro is always our stop when the Mustang Club goes to run the track up at the Watkins Glen International area. We always stop for breakfast in Wellsboro on the way, so it always rings a bell to me. But you're far enough north that I could have seen you might have had snow. I know up in upstate New York, they're talking 12 to 14 inches. Nothing going on here. It's been a very mild winter, Carl. Anything else this morning?
No, it's going to be a laid-back day today, Vic.
Well, that sounds good. I'm enjoying these laid-back days here lately myself. WA3HGD, Wellsboro, Northern PA. I'll clear with Carl and turn around in the other direction. AB4G. Then WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Degrees, and the sun is trying to peek through, and still just a little whisker. Wasn't really much to it. So I'm finished with that for the year, if that's okay. Ticket number 40044. You're solid 5x9 as usual. Have a super day. Thanks for what you do.
Glenn, yeah, back when we got snow back in November before Thanksgiving, I thought this was going to be a tough year, but January and February have been very mild. We've had more snow, I think, in March than we had those 2 months combined, but it's still not much. Total of several mild year up here. Glenn, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, have a great day there. AB4JY.
All right, that's AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn, and we'll go get WB2 Papa Sierra, Quebec, in Auburn, New York. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Vic. This is WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York. I think I spoke with you February 20th by my log. Nice to hear you again, and I hope all is well with you and everybody that can hear me. Hope everybody's healthy and happy. 38 degrees here. It's spitting snow since, 6 o'clock this morning, on and off, little rain, little snow, nothing. accumulating. And in 1993, I was still working back then. They kept us at work 2 days. We got 38 inches of snow here in Auburn on the 13th, the 12th, and the 13th in 1993 in March. So 30 years ago, and that same in NOAA weather says around 11 inches today, but who knows? We haven't had hardly any snow this year. We usually get over 100 inches, and I don't know if we've got 40 inches of snow so far this year. It's a lot, and it's nothing. Nobody's snowmobiling or ice fishing or anything. Yeah, very nice signal, 5.9 plus a little bit, and we're running the old Kenwood 440, about 80 watts or so. So just wanted to say good morning and have a nice one, Vic. WA4THR, WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, now that you mention it, we've had a fellow that routinely used to check in with us from his ice fishing shack up in Canada, QRP, and he's not been on this year. I guess same problem there. I hope everything's okay with him otherwise, but I always sort of expected to hear him in here in the wintertime. Not much down here either, Don. Very good. All right, well, nice to hear you. WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Don. It looks like I've still got 5 minutes left in my shift or so we'll pick up the ones we've got. It sounded like AB Alpha Bravo 3 November Mike, which might be a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. Yes, Alpha Bravo 3 November Mike. The name's Nick. ECARS number 30547. I bother you for a signal report. I'm setting up a new mobile before I put it in the truck.
It sounds great. You're 10 over 9 and good audio, especially for mobile service. It's got a nice little punch to it. What's the rig, Nick? Over.
It's a Yaesu FT891. Right now, I'm got it set up on my NFET antenna. I want to get it all programmed before I put it in the truck. It's a lot easier sitting in a chair doing it.
Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Mine is. I have a little 857 that I've used mobile now for 20 years. It just shocks me when I think of how long it's been sitting in a vehicle. And there are ways to program it and set it up by hand, but boy, I don't remember. And going through the manual is an effort. I carry a laptop out there and plug it in to do whatever I need to do to it. Anyway, Nick, nice to meet you. Let's see, that's at Finleyville, PA. Is that right? Over.
That's a Roger.
Oh, very good. First time we've chatted. Hope it won't be the last. We'll look forward to hearing you again. I did copy 30547 on the roster. Anything else?
That's it for me. Have a good day, sir. AB3NM.
Yep, I think at 891 we're fine. Sounds good. AB3NM in Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Nick. Next up, K8 Echo Zulu Bravo in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, very nice 5.9 plus 10, great audio. We are on our Drake 7-line vintage station this morning, running about 100 watts, and checking out a new to us synthesized VFO. Unfortunately, my early tests here, and this is the first time I've used it, seem to indicate it is less stable than the PTO in the transceiver. Back to you.
Well, it sounds very stable here. Yours 5 and 8, nice solid signal. I actually considered. I have an old analog rig that's all solid state, but it had a bit of a drift, more than I wanted for any kind of digital work. So I moved on to using phase lock loop synthesized radios. But I've considered from time to time replacing it with a digital synthesized VFO, or even putting in one of those huff and puff stabilizers in it. But I never did anything. But that one is sounding good. No warble or any issues with it that I can tell. Rick, over.
Well, thanks for that report, Vic. I wasn't brave enough here to transmit with this new synthesized VFO out of concern for the fact that it might be drifting around. We are using the PTO in the transceiver to transmit. The TR7 has a reputation for being a drifter, and Drake introduced this RV75 outboard synthesized VFO to tame that down a bit. but my very brief experience so far doesn't seem to support that. Possibly pilot error, but we'll get to the bottom of it. Nothing further from the net today. Good talking with you. 73, Vic.
All right, Rick, very good. Yeah, the oldest phase lock loop synthesized rig I've got here. After time, if it doesn't have all clean connections and good solder joints, it starts to develop the wobble and becomes unstable. But I've replaced almost all the solder on the main board, the main loop board, and that's generally got it good. It's been sounding great here lately. Anyway, good luck with that, Rick. K8EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and I guess the last one for my at the top of the hour, Romeo Fox Oscar, WA4THR. Is that Wes?
WA4THR, KC3RFO, yes, sir, the name is Wes. Whiskey Echo Sierra, we're in southwestern Pennsylvania, up in the mountains. It's 31 degrees here, and we got 4 inches of snow, and there's more on the way. Back to you.
Well, you sound great, Wes. Yeah, we haven't talked since beginning of January. KC3RFO, Markleysburg, PA. And are you still running the HW100, or what rig are you on? Over.
Still on the old HW100. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. That's another classic bit of gear. I've been watching some YouTube videos where guys talk about radios of the 60s and 70s and such, and it harkens me back to the days when everything had tubes in it. Anyway, good to hear you, Wes. Anything else?
No, sir. Just a number for the count. KC3RFO 73.
All right, 7-3, and thanks for keeping the classic on the air. Clear with KC3RFO in Markley's Western PA, and that's it for my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Now that I've changed antennas, I think Nate will hear me. Good morning, WN3I. You ready to pick it up, WA4THR?
Well, I heard you on the other antenna, but you're blowing my socks off on this one, so that's good. And I'm about as ready as I'm going to get. COVID voice this morning, but that's the way it goes. Over.
Did you pick up COVID? Is that what you're telling me? Over.
Yeah, Carol and I went to an event last weekend. When I walked in, I should have looked and said, "Oh, this is a bad idea," but they were seating people way too close. And anyway, yeah, there's about 10 of us, including some other hams that were at that event that got COVID.
Yeah, well, I have been in a lot of situations where I certainly could have gotten it, and the one time I did get it was a very small gathering to meet a prospective pastor at our church, and it was him. I shook hands with him, and then I got COVID and gave it to my family. Fortunately, we were all current on shots at the point, and I was shocked to know that I had it because it was not even a bad cold. It was very mild. So hopefully that's the way it is with you, and then you have an extra dose of immunities there, Nate. Anyway, all yours. We'll talk to you later. WN3I to pick it up. WA4THR 73.
Yep, well, I've been shot, boosted, about everything else, and you'd think that the immunity would be real, but of course we know now that it isn't. But it's a pretty mild case of it, I guess. And we got sick of it last year, so we're just, yeah, you're right. We're just getting another dose of immunity, I guess. Anyway, you have a great day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later on. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India. As net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I'm listening for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour before we continue. Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are be made through net control. If you don't get in on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Whiskey November 3 India. My name is Nate Kirschman, and ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 each day of the week, from 0800 to 1300 on the weekend, so something close to that anyway. We'll do a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. for members to check in. We just had that this last Wednesday, so we'll wait until next month. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. It's all that over with. Let's get started with check-ins. We're going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. We'll try this antenna, see what happens. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go. This is WN3I. Nothing heard. This is ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
2Q.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Tango, Golf, Yankee.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Okay, I got 2Q, FGN, N3, TGY, something ending in Charlie Oscar, and November 1 Delta Hotel. We'll stop there and see what we can do. Let me de-schmutz the screen for just a second. I lost part of my database here, so we'll try to piece things together as we go. This one should be in the database from long ago. K2Q, is that right?
KW2Q.
I knew it was something close to that. Hi, Roger.
Yes, good morning from KW2Q. Yep, you got the name right, Roger. ECARS 20346. And I'm located up here in northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany, in the town of Warrensburg, where it has just started to snow. It will snow today. It will snow tomorrow. It will snow Wednesday. So, the weather report has been correct. It is snowing. Over.
All right, well, that's good. It's certainly good to hear that it's snowing where people expect it to snow. We haven't had any snow here at all to speak of. It gets out there, and it flakes once in a while, and you get a little bit of dust on the lawn, and that's about it. Nothing to really shovel or clear off or snow blow or anything else. Now, I prevented the snow. I got my snow blower out. I got it all tuned up back in September. It was so funny. My across-the-street neighbor came rushing over as I'm getting this thing running and going, what do you know that I don't know? It was late September. But anyway, so it's all ready to go, and we haven't had anything to use it with. Roger, over.
Okay, well, I think you're like me, be ready, even if it doesn't come. I do the same thing. I get things ready early, and I've used my snow blower a lot and my bulldozer a lot, and I'm running out of places to push the snow. And we're supposed to get quite a bit, so like I said, I'm running out of spaces. I'm going to have to call a friend in with a great big, huge bucket loader, and he can pick up the snow piles that I got and push them back. Other than that, everything is good up here. The power is on, the heat is on, and everything is in good shape. So, and you're doing a very nice job coming up here to northeastern New York. 7-3 to you in the net from KW2Q.
Well, you're certainly 5-9 copy here, Roger. And, yeah, I'm just glad I'm not out in California because what snow they got out there, they sure weren't ready for. And I was just talking to a friend in the San Francisco Bay Area, and they didn't have snow, really. They had a little dusting. It was kind of fun to watch. And they're not getting the flooding in that particular area. But, boy, Santa Cruz County is getting really nailed. There's a lot of places out there getting really nailed with water. So last year was a drought. This year, there's more than enough. Okay, hey, good to hear you, Roger. Thanks for the call. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Leroy, what's going on up there in West Suffield this morning?
N1FGN 1814 on the roster. Good morning, Nate. And up here, we had a very little snow this year, too, also. And the temperature here is 41 degrees. And I had a snowblower I bought a couple of years ago, a Sears, but I gave it to my son-in-law. He's a landscaper, so he does my driveway, so I don't need it anymore. At 90 years old, I can't operate the snowblower. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm just a spring chicken, a youngster. I'm only 76. And, yeah, I can get out there and herd that thing around. Over.
Oh, roger that. You're down in Shrewsbury, right?
Yeah, Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, correct.
Okay, very good. I always like the Pennsylvania stations there. I'm a transplant from Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, what brought you up there to Connecticut?
Well, my friend of mine, my wife had a girlfriend in her class in school, and she married a fellow from up in New Hampshire. So they said, well, why don't you get back in here and come on up here, and you can get into electronics there. Over.
Oh, okay. So it was a job move then. All right. Well, I'm going to keep moving here before I get in trouble, but good talking to you, Leroy.
Okay, take care. Thanks for picking me up, Nate. N1FTA and clear.
Certainly. N3TGY, Lon, good morning.
Good morning, Nate and Annette. Good to hear you today. I'm still exercising my old TS850 here and working on it a little bit. The tuner's squealing a little bit when it wants to tune, so I think it needs a little bit of oil in there. But yeah, it's 32 over here in my neck of the woods here, and no snow. It just snowed a little bit overnight, but just lightly. And but being up here in the mountains, you never know what's going to happen. But anyway, yeah, just warming up the finals here on the old girl here again today. And 7-3 to you. Thanks for letting me in there, Nate.
Well, good. Well, you're sounding good down here. Certainly 5-9 copy from Johnstown. So you're sounding real good. Good audio out of that radio. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. And you sound excellent as well there, Nate, other than having the cold there and everything. Hope you feel better. N3TGY is clear.
Yeah, I'm down about an octave today, so we'll see what comes out of that. Okay, who ended Charlie Oscar?
Yeah, Nate, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located down here in southern West Virginia, where we're getting some snow right now. It's 34 degrees, so I can't imagine it's sticking much, but anyway, it's snowing anyway. It's just determined. It hadn't snowed much this winter, so I guess it's determined to come out in March. But anyway, back to you, Nate, KC8 to COI.
Yep. Well, I heard a report last night that about a tropical depression moving towards us and cold moving from the northwest, and that usually results in a blizzard here. So we might still have some heavy weather here. It seems like March is the month that we get it. Still remember the blizzard of 93. I hope we don't get anything like that. And also 96, that wasn't so bad. But anyway, well, we'll see what happens and roll with it. Like I said, I've got the snowblower all tuned up, and it's ready to go. And I ran it the other day just to see if it would still start, and it started on the first revolution, so it's ready to go. Ted, over.
Yeah, well, I gave my snowblower to my daughter and son-in-law because I'm retired now. If I have to bust my way out, and I got 2 4-wheel drive vehicles, a truck and a GMC Terrain, I can bust out if I need to, but I don't have to go out. I don't go. So I gave him the snowblower, let him have that fun. But anyway, sorry you and the wife got the COVID. Me and the wife, we avoided it so far. I did so far this year. She got a case of it, but very mild symptoms, passed very quickly, and we had our shots. I guess that may have counted for that. But anyway, I hope you and your lovely wife get over it soon and have an easy time with it, Nate. I was talking to Vic earlier, and I had a guy deliver a package. Usually they just drop them on the porch, but Vicky had ordered something, a tablet or something for one of the grandkids, and they wanted it signed for, so I had to go out there and sign for that thing. She says it's for school, but we all know it's going to be for her and her friends. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Nate, and you take care of yourself, and hope your wife has a mild time too. KCHCOI.
Yeah, well, we're having a pretty mild time of it. She gets sick about stuff more worse. That's not good grammar. Anyway, more than I do. I'm just having a scratchy throat here and a little congestion. And as soon as I'm done with this net, I go to the drugstore and get some Paxlovid and try to get this over with. Good to hear you. Have a great day, Ted. We'll talk to you later on. N1 Delta Hotel. Hi, Dan.
Yeah, hi, Ed. I think it's Ed anyway. This is N1DH, and we're up here in Middleborough, Massachusetts, southeast part of the state, and ECARS 10206, but you probably figured that out already. You got a nice signal. It's looking good this morning, and it looks like 40 meters is in pretty reasonable shape for this time of day, Ed.
Yeah, it seems to be holding up pretty well, and I've got relatively low noise here, which is tremendous. The industrial noisemakers didn't start up this morning, I guess. Excuse me a second. Got to clear my throat every once in a while. This stuff is dripping down there, and not terribly pleasant at all. But anyway, that's the way it goes, Dan. Back to you. November 1, Delta Hotel, WN3I.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, very good, Ed. Well, you know what? Maybe today already, or maybe later today, you'll hear from Tom, K1TWH. He's tea with honey. And it sounds to me like that might be a good prescription for what's going on with your throat. A little bit of nice hot tea with some honey just might fix you up. Who knows? But anyway, we're looking forward to the big storm, the nor'easter, as we call it around here. And although we've had very little snow, we've only had, I think I used my shovel just once to remove about an inch or so off of the porch and stairs up to the porch. But they are talking about maybe 1 to 3 inches, but I suspect it'll be more like rain. And the winds are going to get us, though. We're pretty close to the coast here. We're right next door to Plymouth, Massachusetts, and Plymouth Harbor and all that stuff. So we're looking for a pretty good flow. But hey, thanks for letting me in here today, Ed. Appreciate it. We'll catch you again real soon. This is N1DH back to net.
Okay, Dan. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, Nate. And I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. The last guy I talked to was Ted, so that might have given you something to hear there. Anyway, all right, have a good day. Thanks for the call, and we'll catch up with you later. Be safe with the snow that's coming. We're not getting any here in South Central Pennsylvania. Just it flakes at us and then goes away. All right, let's listen for Mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Mobiles only, go now. So let's try this antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS, go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, let's see if I can get my throat cleared again, and we'll try that one more time. WF3U, weak signal from 1 mile away. WA3GYN, Echo Hotel, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Who else was on that list?
November X-Ray Echo Charlie Julia. Yankee.
Something ending in Charlie Yankee, and one more.
November Echo Juliet.
And Terry. All right. Good. Let's stop there, and we'll go back up here to the top of the list. I'll have an awful time hearing this guy. He's about a mile away from me. WF3U, did I mean to say that? WF3U, WN3I. Good morning.
And good morning to you, Nate. How are you feeling? I hope you're not doing too badly. I know we missed you at breakfast on Saturday, and you mentioned what's going on in your family. I've been lucky enough to keep away from all that this time around, and I'm shot up with all kinds of vaccines. And you, being an ex-military man, also know that when you're in the military, you get vaccinated against diseases you've never heard of before. Well, I figure I'm pretty healthy. Go ahead.
Yep, well, I'm pretty healthy over here, except that I was shot up, let's put it that way. Shot, boosted, whatever else, and so was Carol. But, yeah, we went to an event up in York, and there's at least 10 people that we know of that came away from that event with COVID. Well, there was another ham radio couple at the same table we were, and another single person who was ham. Several hams attended this event. But anyway, yeah, at least 10 that we know of are sick. There's probably more. It was just a bad situation. Over.
Yeah, that's what you get for going out. You know, got to be living like a hermit, like I am.
Yeah, I don't want to be a hermit. But anyway, I'm glad I didn't come down and pollute all you guys at the breakfast store.
Yeah, we didn't have a whole lot. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 of us there. But it was a good time. We all filled up on the meat lovers omelets and came away from there feeling pretty satiated.
There you go. Okay, yeah. Eat a meat lover's omelet for me, right? Okay. Well, I may see you this coming Saturday. We should be over this thing. I'm going to give myself a test on Thursday and see what happens. Okay, talk to you later, my friend. Take care.
73.
All right, WA3GIN. Hi, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Well, sorry to hear you're not 100%, but hey, you know what? You're still able to talk about it, so that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. It's overcast here. I'm operating from southern New Jersey today, running the station down in King George Remote. Hope you hear us okay. Number 3243 for the roster. And I'm looking for KC8COI if he's on that frequency. Go ahead.
He was here just a minute ago. Ted, N3C or KC3COI, are you here?
Yeah. Hey, looks like we're going to be on the opposite sides of the fence Saturday with West Virginia playing your Marylanders. Who would have thought of all the ones you'd draw, that's who you'd get? Well, it should be an interesting game anyway, Dave. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to root against your Terps this time. But, yeah, if whatever happens, happens. I know that one little guard you guys got, number 1 there, Young, I think's his name. That guy's like Speedy Gonzalez. He's here and there, he's gone. I don't know if we'll be able to chase him down or not. But anyway, we'll see what happens, Dave. KC8COI.
Yes, sir. I hope it's a good game. You know, Maryland, as far as I know, is the only team to beat Purdue. And I watched that game yesterday, and I tell you what, I think that I don't think you can have a 7'4" guy and have a fair game. Every time they took that guy out of the game, Penn State caught up. And the only way they could win is with that giant in there. So, I don't know. Unless everybody's got one, then I don't think it's fair. That's me. Anyway, I'm looking forward to a good game. We'll see if Terps come to play. You know how they are on the road. Not that good. Okay, Ted. I wanted to tell you, but I'm glad you're on top of it. Back to Net Control. Thank you for letting us get that through. Crazy March Madness. WA3GIN.
All righty. Ted, do you have a rebuttal before I move on?
No, I'm sure that there'll be bragging rights Thursday evening. We'll see what happens about noon Thursday. Anyway, thank you, Nate, for letting us have that little interchange. And Dave, we'll see what happens, buddy. KCHCY.
There you go. Okay, Echo Hotel. Who's that?
That's me, Nate. Good morning, sir. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, Dave, up here 2.5 miles north of the village of Dansville, New York, 55 miles south of Rochester, where it's there's a gentle snow coming down. Temperature's 41, and the Accurite indicator showing the little arrow curving upward, so apparently it's getting even warmer today. Yeah, we had about a foot of snow last week there. Most of it melted. Well, a lot of it melted. And you talk about snowblowers. That was the first time all winter that I had used the mighty Cub Cadet to do my driveway. And it was a good workout for it because it doesn't like that saturated, not saturated, but that very wet snow. But it moves right through it. It self-opens its throttle and moves right through it, no problem. Yeah. The name is Dave here, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. 20045, 20045. You're S9 plus 10. And, we're using the IC 7300. And we have the mighty Ameritron AL 1500 cranked up here just to, even though it don't need it, just to work the cobwebs out of that 8877 tube. So thanks for taking me in there, Nate, and I hope you get over COVID quickly. You know, I had it last May. I had the Omicron, I think it was, and I've got a cold right now. I can't seem to shake. I've had it about over 2 weeks, and we don't know what it is. Those test kits that you get, both I did a check twice, tested twice, and they're both negative. So we'll see what happens here. Back to net. WN3I KD2EH.
Yeah, we checked Carol out on Thursday evening last week, and she had it, and then I took the test, and I didn't have it. So anyway, on Friday morning or Friday afternoon, I took her over to the doctor's office. She got Paxlovid, and that's starting to make her feel better. And then Saturday evening, I tested positive. So anyway, after net, I head for the drugstore and get Paxlovid. So we'll see if that gets us any better. But good signal here, 5-9 to 10 over this morning, David.
All right. Okay. Well, feel better. Feel better fast, Nate. All the best. 73. We'll be listening out. KD2EH.
Good morning from W2AO. All righty. Let's see. Who's next? Kilo Alpha Bravo. Which one is that?
Good morning from W2AO. Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island. 20452 for the list. 39 and raining. Hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks a lot. I got 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. So this is Kilo Alpha 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. Is that correct?
Mine is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Okay, I got you. And Staten Island. Okay, switching back and forth here between 2. I think one of them in this database is incorrect. I probably ought to clean it out. But anyway, okay, yeah, I've got you there in Staten Island. All righty. Well, good to hear you on. Let's see, you're on the 706 and the G5RV. Is that correct?
That is correct.
everybody here is sounding booming in here today.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, the band seems in pretty good shape today. And you're sounding pretty good down here. That little 706 is cooking away for you. All right, anything else before I move on?
No, sir. Take care. Have a great day, KB2KB.
All righty. Was there another kilo off of Bravo as well? Okay, I thought I might have heard another one in there. Charlie Yankee, who's that? Ending Charlie Yankee.
W2AO.
Oh, AO, again?
W2 Atlantic Ocean. Am I interrupting?
Oh, no, you're fine, Stu. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Nate. I can tell you got a bug or something. You sound a little stuffed up. We wish you well. This is W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We generally use our Kenwood 890 here and the amplifier. Today we're not using any amplifier. We're using a 480 HX Kenwood, about 180 watts. We used this rig for years and years and years, and then got the other one, but now we're over on the 180 watts. You're coming through very nicely. I'll tell you what, nobody wants to get COVID, and I haven't gotten it yet, but I would much rather get it now than when it first came out. That first version was really treacherous stuff. So we wish you the very best. How's the signal, Nate? Yours is wonderful. W2AO. Thank you.
You're here at 5.7 today. Stu, you're sounding pretty good. Not as loud as you do on the other configuration, but again, you don't need much more. You're perfectly readable, good audio. Over.
Yeah, you are too. I never have yet run my linear amplifier when I've been on 40 meters. It's always 100 watts, and today it's 180. Thank you, W2AO.
No, you're sounding good down here. Yeah, that I know your 890 sounds really good too. I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. I'm sure you enjoy that 890 a lot, but it's helpful to get something up on the bench other than the radio you're normally using. I've got so many other radios. I probably ought to get one out and set it up here and just make sure it's working, and then go through another one and make sure it's working. I like this 990 so much. I just don't. It's got so many doodads that I finally figured out how to use, and I like to have them all available, especially as my hearing deteriorates. All right, we'll talk to you later on. Anything else before I move on?
No, but you're absolutely right. You can't get anything better than a 990. No, that's the top of the lot. The only reason I wouldn't get one is I wouldn't be able to lift it. Over.
Yeah, I'm with you. 60 pounds. It's a heavy radio. You don't want to have to move it too often. Over.
No, but I love my 890. It's a lot of radio, but it doesn't weigh that much. It weighs 35 or 40, but there's a lot of things in it I haven't even learned how to use yet. But I like this Kenwood here too, this basic Kenwood, the 480 HX. It's served me very well. Good luck to you, and feel better from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, thanks a lot. We'll talk to you later on. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hi, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. I got 32 degrees. Haven't seen any snow yet. But yeah, that COVID's not over yet. People, I wear my mask everywhere I go. I live like a hermit. I don't go out only to get groceries unless I absolutely have to go out. And it's been hard the last it's been 3 years. I end up in a hospital with a severe infection before COVID. And I've been home ever since. Along came age 65 and COVID, and just, hit me all at once. And I got to laugh there at Roger talking about his pushing snow with a bulldozer. I could just picture in my mind seeing Roger going down the sidewalk with a Cat D9, over.
That is an interesting mental image, over.
I don't know. Well, my brother had a D9, but he's out in the country, so he's got a quarter-mile laneway to push, so he'd do it with a dozer or sometimes with a loader or a grader. But I think he likes pushing it with the D9. Great big machine, old as the hills. And it's a workhorse. Anyway, Nate, won't hold it. Just give you a count for your hour, and your sound is not bad, a little light, but 100% copy, about an S7. Over.
Okay, well, I got you at S3, and the local noise generator is started up. I put the pre-selector on. I forgot to do that this morning, and that cleared up a lot of stuff. So I was able to copy everything you said, but yeah, it's the band's changing finally a little bit. Okay, you have a great day, Terry. We'll catch up with you later.
7-3, Nate, yeah, you dropped down into the noise. 7-3, the what? The 3 NEJ.
All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Whiskey Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, well, I heard several in there. I got one that ends in Bravo X-ray. I got Whiskey 8 Sierra November uniform, I think. One ending in Foxtrot. And did I hear an Alpha Lima in there?
What?
Did I hear an Alpha Lima or an Alpha Whiskey? I'm hearing somebody way off frequency. All right, well, let's just go with what we have and see what happens. Bravo X-ray, who's that?
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. The name is Ben. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK on the western part of Nassau County, Long Island. ECARS number 21066. Got 43 degrees and it's raining. Going to be mostly a rain event, I guess, for us. That we're not going to be getting much snow, thank God. We haven't got much all winter, and we'd like to keep it that way, being that we're so close to spring now. But everybody be safe and don't shovel too much snow. You guys getting all that other wet stuff, and you sound great. 5.9 plus 10 at times, swinging to maybe till 20 over at times there. Back to net control from KB2 QBX.
All right, well, on the stingy Kenwood meter here, you're doing 5.9 S9 on the peaks, and sounding really good, and the signal's holding up quite well and good audio, so you're sounding like your normal good self. I guess you're on the 7610 today?
Roger, yeah, the 7610, yeah, nothing has changed. Same thing, 100 watts.
That's great. No, it sounds really good here. All righty. Well, let's see if we can keep going here and not get too confused. Thanks for the call, Ben. We'll talk to you later on. Excuse me a sec.
7-3s. Have a great day.
Yeah, I shouldn't have the key down while I'm clearing my throat. That's not a very nice thing to do. Okay, Whiskey 8 Sierra November Uniform or Yankee? I can't read what I wrote. Over.
Well, that's close. It's Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November W8 Sun, the voice of the sun out of Roanoke, Virginia. My name is Wayne, and my net number, if I remember correctly, 8439. Flight time. Anyway, I didn't get your call. I've heard your voice, but I don't know your call. W8SUN.
All right, W8SUN. I got it down now correctly. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Name here is Nate. November Alpha Tango Echo. Yeah, my voice is down an octave today. Thank you very much, COVID. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I think I heard you say you tested positive, and I hope you don't get real sick, Nate. Sorry to hear that. I've had a cold last week myself, and I tested, but I did not have COVID, and it wasn't much fun. So anyway, at WN3I, you're 5'9". I'm in Roanoke. Roanoke is chilly, 44 degrees today, and it's got a little bit of sunshine. See some blue sky out there. But I think it might warm up a little bit tomorrow. Anyway, I just wonder how you copy this rig.
I've got you 5.7 to 5.9, and the audio is excellent. Over.
Oh, thank you, Nate. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I'm running the Flex 6600M into a short in-fed antenna at 100 watts, so that's good. Where are you, Nate?
Just a second. I'm correcting my notes here. Where am I? I'm in a state of confusion today. Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. If you're coming out of Maryland on Interstate 83, we're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate that. Well, I'm not hearing a whole lot of the other stations today. I heard the last station barely, but you're good and strong. So thanks for letting me into the net, Nate. I hadn't been in here for a while. Was in Florida for the whole month of February, and I wish I could go back already. Thanks, Nate. Good to hear you. WM3I, W8SUN 73.
73, Wayne. Thanks for the call. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later on. Okay, that's the end of that list. Let's take a listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Oh, wait a minute. I had one Foxtrot, something ending in Foxtrot. Who was that?
Alrighty, it's Charlie in the Poconos. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Hi, Charlie. Well, I got it wrong. Give me your call one more time. You're Kilo Charlie 3, correct?
Negative. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Hello?
Yeah, I'm confusing myself, Charlie. I'm sorry. My brain isn't working. I'm not feeling very well, and even my eyes aren't working today. So I'm just a little bit slow, Charlie. So what's happening up there in the Poconos today?
Well, we got 132 inches of snow over. Wait a minute. No, that's my BP. We got about just a powdering, a quarter-inch of snow, and that's it. It's not doing anything now. I'm not doing anything now. And you don't have to order me a pizza. I got one in the oven.
Okay, I won't order you a pizza then. Good for the one in the oven. That sounds like a grand plan. Over.
No, it's a pizza. Pizza. Yeah, a supreme pizza. The grocery store brand. But it's not delivery.
Not delivery, the grocery store. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I like the ones we get from Walmart. They make them fresh there and put them out. They're never frozen, and they taste almost like a pizzeria pizza. So I'm not thrilled with the frozen ones. There seems to be a frozen flavor to them. But the ones that they make there, bring them home, and needless to say, you don't want to tilt the box too much because the stuff on top rolls around. Over.
Well, the trick of it is with the frozen pizza, you got to take the plastic wrap off and the cardboard that's on the bottom.
You're going to get quite a fire if you don't.
I've been eating those things.
Anyway, thanks for having me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Back to the net.
Okay, Charlie. Always a delight to talk to you. Have a great day. Yeah, add a little humor to the whole thing here. Okay. There's another voice that I recognize, but it's not working. Who's that?
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I'm glad he told me that. We've been eating that cardboard and the plastic. I thought you were supposed to eat that too.
Well, you're welcome to eat it, but if you put it in the oven, you probably end up with a reaction you don't want, Fredo.
Yeah, Roger. Anyhow, I figured I'd come in. I always listen to the previous guy there, and he gets himself all confused there with his numbers. But this man is not big enough for more than one comedian. I thought that was me. Anyhow, you sound pretty good. Nate, I take it is, right? And WN3I, right? If I'm not mistaken. And let's see what we got. I'll give you a quick report. We got 43.5 degrees, according to this weather station I got here. My daughter got too many numbers on the front of it. I don't know what happened to me. 40, almost 47 degrees outside, and we got a light rain. So that's what we got here. No sun and no snow. Back over to you, Nate. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Back to you.
Hi, Fred. Okay. Well, good to hear you on over here this morning. You're 5'9", here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, and sounding real good audio and all of that stuff. And yeah, we don't want to start any kitchen fires. We can do that easily enough without walking into it. But anyway, alrighty. Yeah, we're a little bit under the weather this morning. The COVID bug bit us after an event last week, and anyway, both Carol and I are down with it, and I don't know if you heard me, but I'm going to head for Paxlovid as soon as I get off the net here. Go ahead, Fred.
Yeah, okay, very good on that. You keep reminding me, I got to get my third shot on that. I got 2 shots a year or 2 ago, and I go in and out of the stores. I don't wear the mask anymore. I should. I should wear the mask, but I haven't been wearing the mask. But I don't get too close to people, you know, and sometimes I'll wear it, but lately I haven't been. You know, I go in and out of Walmart. You mentioned that earlier. You can survive Walmart. They got a special graveyard for people that didn't survive Walmart. You know, you take your life in your hands when you go in that place. So anyhow, hopefully you're feeling better. And I got to get my third shot, I think, on that the COVID thing. I knock on wood. I'm knocking on wood. I never got it. My wife got it, and my daughter gave it to my wife there about a year and a quarter ago. But she didn't survive. She spent 25 days in the hospital, but she came home. But they diagnosed her with lung cancer, and she lasted about 3.5 months, and that was about it. So anyhow, back over to you. Hey, hopefully you and yours are doing better. KA2DZT.
Oh, I'm sorry you lost your wife, but yeah, cancer's nasty stuff. I've been shot, boosted, and all of that stuff, and I still got it. I had it once before. We got it this time, but again, this thing we were at, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but we went to an event that everybody was just sitting too close, and I should have, when I looked in there and saw what the seating arrangement was, I should have immediately said, Carol, come on, we're leaving. But we had a lot of other friends coming, including ham radio friends that we wanted to see and hadn't seen in a while, so we stayed. And not only did we get sick, but our friends got sick. There's 10 that we know of that are sick from that event, and probably more. So anyway, lesson learned: if it doesn't look right, turn around and go out of there. But I don't want to live like a hermit, but I want to do dumb things, and that was a dumb thing, was staying there. Anyway, alrighty, Fred. Anything else before I move on?
No, nothing. They'll continue to listen, and yeah, I don't go to any kind of events like that. I just avoid all that, and people that have gotten the extra booster shots. I think even my next door neighbors had the extra booster shots, and they got COVID. So like I said, knock on wood.
Hey, Nate, do you need a relief so you can get out a little earlier, NJ2US?
That, and I'll keep knocking on wood, but I haven't had a relapse of it. So anyway, 73 for now, Nate. We'll continue to listen here. It's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, Fred, take care. We'll talk to you again. NJ2US, good morning.
You want to buzz out and get a little bit of a break? I can finish your shift out for you, Nate. Just offering. I'm sitting here doing nothing, twiddling my thumbs. If it's any help, I'd be happy to fill in and run it out for you.
Well, I got Paxlovid waiting for me at the pharmacy, so yeah, I'd like to go get that stuff and at least get started.
Yeah, I'll just run it for 10 more minutes. Ron's going to be here. He's already checking in, so I'll just take it for 10 minutes. That way you can get going, get your medicine, and get on the road to recovery.
Thanks. I appreciate that. All right. You have a great day. Thanks for offering to do that. We'll see you later. NJ2US to take the net, WN3I.
You bet, Nate. Take care. Good luck. And Nate's going to go pick up some script. NJ2US filling in for just 10 minutes. Ron will be here in just a few minutes. He'll be picking up. We'll take another list of check-ins. Any mobiles first? Any mobiles we need to clear out? All right, how about anybody anywhere? Let's see if anybody's waiting to get in here the last 10 minutes. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey.
WN2AO, good morning.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. EQU, Sarah, Pennsylvania.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Oscar Echo Echo.
I got Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar KC1 Mike Romeo, November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. I got a Quebec uniform. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Oscar Echo Echo. Who else?
November India Hotel.
November India Hotel. Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar Stu. How you doing? 5-9 plus.
Hey, good morning down in New Jersey from Fishkill. You're sounding good today. It's kind of overcast up here, and we might get a little snow because it might be cooler. Down in New Jersey, they don't worry about snow, I don't think. And we're using a different rig today. 95% of the time I use my 890 and an amplifier, but today we have no amplifier, and we're using a Kenwood TS 480. HX puts out about 180 watts. I've used this for years, not only in the shack, but mobile. And I always like the rig greatly. We like to try it every once in a while and blow the dust out of it, so to speak. Number 2248 since 1978. Back to net control, and thank you from W2AO.
Stu, that Kenwood TS480 sounds absolutely marvelous. It's a good idea to get it on the air a little bit. 5-9 plus down here in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 2248 and okay on the other rigs. It sounds really good, Stu. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. We'll break with Stu. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Hello and good morning. And yeah, we just came back from an early ride. My wife's taking a girlfriend out for lunch, so I'm here. And I'm sorry to hear about Nate, but anyway, how you doing, Jeff?
He's going to be fine. Yeah, he's going to go get that Paxville prescript, and he'll be back on the road there. I'm doing fine. Living the dream down here. I've escaped COVID. I had a minor case of it way back in November. Fortunately, it didn't put me on my butt. It just felt like a snuffy did, but there it tested positive, but I just felt a little stuffy for a couple of days, but I knocked it out. Thanks, Ray. Take care and have a good day. I'm glad you had a good ride.
I sure did, and you take care too and enjoy. Yeah, my sister-in-law got it just as bad as it can get. I won't tell you about it, but have a good day.
So sorry. Yeah, I know. There was a time where that was a very debilitating thing to catch, and wow, we were all whistling past graveyards back then. Thank you, Ray. Take care. Next up, Bob, N2 Lima X-Ray Lima in Forked River. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Hope you're doing well down there. Doing well up here. Another gray, dreary New Jersey day, but we get used to those. Anyway, nothing else going on. Just wanted to check in to say hello. So I'll jump out, let you grab the others. Have a great day. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Thank you, Robert. Good 5-9 plus. So just booming in. The band's really nice right now. Good short skip. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Confirming lifetime 21156 break with Robert. Quebec uniform? Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well down there. Overcast on Long Island. Not too terrible. No rain yet of any real measurable a bit. Other than that, beautiful signal this way. You're sounding back to your melodious self. K2TC, good morning.
Hey, thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. I didn't know I had changed running. I'm on the Apache Lab 7000, about 1,300 watts PEP. The antenna I'm on right now is that big loop. I'm going to switch over to the NFED here for a couple contacts. Maybe people will notice the difference. Hold on. All right, here we go on the NFED. Thanks, Tom. Anything else?
No, actually today you're equally balanced between the two of them. So whatever the propagation is, it's the same. No difference whatsoever this way. And I was referring to the flare activity last week where it was really just crushing the bands. But you're sounding really good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, referring to conditions, not me personally. Makes sense, Tom. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry for the confusion. Have a great day, and it's good to hear you. Thanks for being a regular, too, by the way. Next up, Oscar Echo.
Morning, Jeff. This is Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. Steve in Franklinville, New York. When you switched over your antenna, you went from a 20 over 5.9 to just a 5.9.
Well, how about that? So that's okay. Great. I accidentally cleared the other lock. Steven, there you go. So I'm back on the loop. Did that improve it again?
Yes, sir. You are talking like you're sitting right next to me.
You got it. It's cool to see the interaction between these two antennas. Steven, 403-0459 plus. And, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking at the 4 thinking you're south of me, but you're up north, and I was getting a little bit confused. But the loop does perform better to the north, or the NFED doesn't perform very well to the north. Haven't quite figured it out. Have a good day, Steve. Thanks a lot for being there. I'm going to rush along here. I'm just filling in for the remainder of Nate's shift, and thank you so much for being a lifetime member. Next up, November India Hotel.
Good afternoon or good morning. Doing well. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Name here, Dane, Delta Alpha November Echo. Member ID is 30689. QSL.
Yeah, Dane, 30689. That check's good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks so much for being a member of ECARS, and appreciate your check-in here this morning, filling in for Nate so you can run out and go pick up the script. You have a great day, and you got a good 5.8 signal here, 5.8 signal into Cape May, South Jersey. Take care, Dane. KC3NIH, NJ2US. Any other check-ins? Well, we got a few more minutes here. Let's see if we can squeeze a few more in here. Want to get in on me? Then you can check in with Ron right after me. Might get a twofer here. Any check-ins?
Hotel Juliet Kilo. Electromotive force, over.
All right, Hotel Juliet Kilo, Oscar X-Ray, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Electromotive Force. There's a couple more. Who are they?
KA3EQU.
Victor Echo 3 Mobile, sound like Jim. I'm sorry, QU, did I think I jumped over you? The QU full call?
KA3EQU, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Mead, sorry about that. I see a QU on my list, and I don't remember saying it out loud. Did I miss you? Go ahead and check in.
Oh, yeah, no problem. We're here.
30003. Thanks, Mead. 59. Appreciate it. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Is that you, Jim? Who's the Victor Alpha, Victor Echo Mobile?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is Bruce.
Oh, sorry, Bruce. I had you all turned upside down and sideways. I apologize. 20093. You're a lot stronger now. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'm mobile here, just running some errands in Dover. Kind of 42 rainy day. Probably the same on your side over there. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody. I'll make it short and sweet there, and I'll be riding along. Have a good day, everybody.
Thanks, Bruce. Yeah, I would have what I would call a dreary 43 degrees here. Rain's not coming down at the moment, but it's patchy. We'll get bits and pieces. Thanks a lot. 5-5 from the mobile today. 20093 lifetime member. Bruce's mobile in Frederica, Delaware. N3VET NJ2US. Top of the list. Hotel Juliet Kilo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. It's Paul in Raleigh, North Carolina. Lifetime member. 21035. Compared to you, we're sweltering down here at 45 degrees. Anyway, I'm testing out another radio. I've got a complete Drake C line here on T4R4, but right now I'm on the TR4C transceiver, about 200 watts into an NFED. Thanks for taking the chair. Good to talk to you, and I'll turn it back to you. 2HJK.
Hey, Paul. Paul, great. I heard you down on 51, and I'm not picking on you, just so you know. The reason I heard you down on 51 is I saw a bunch of splatter coming up from 251, and I tuned down there, and it was you. And I thought, you know what, he's probably going to check in on ECARS. Look, that's a great radio, TR4C. I'm just kind of wondering if might be overdriving those finals a bit, because you're splattering out pretty wide with the IMD.
Okay, I'm going to crank it down a little bit, see if that helps. Thanks a lot, and I'll double check it. I got to put a scope on it.
Yeah, that'd be great if you can check, because that's a great radio, and might just be a simple adjustment, Paul. But thanks, I appreciate it. You sound good, though. I mean, it's good audio, but you can tell when you're hitting the high points. You can see where it splashes out, and the IMD grows quite large. 73, good luck with that TR4. It's a great radio, the TR4C. 21035, he's a lifetime member. Next up, Oscar X-Ray.
NJ2US from N2POX, ECARS 21212. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Richard. You got a 5-9 signal, 21212. Love that. I was looking forward to saying it. Any traffic today?
No traffic. Just give Nate a message. If he's taking the Paxlovid, to expect a really bad taste in his mouth. I took it. I know a bunch of people who did. That's one of the side effects.
I'm going to pop that into our order wire inside communication system here. He'll see that, and maybe that'll be useful information for him, so he's not surprised by it that you've heard that report. Richard, thanks a lot. Take care. From New York with a 5-9 signal, 21212, ECARS member, N2POX, NJ2US. Let me get this next fella here, Robert up in Auburn. We always struggle with your signal, Bob. It's never on frequency, and it sounds horrible, but you are persistent. I will give you that. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Give it a try. Yeah, Bob, put that on QTH and say it's got issues, and go buy yourself like a 7300 or an FTDX10, okay? All right, remind me, what radio is this? Oh, that's legacy stuff. Yeah, Bob, it's about time to either have somebody give it a really good realignment or just let some experimenter work on it, Bob. It's not doing you any good. Every time, you've been checking in very consistently, but you probably get comments from net controllers that they barely hear you. So, listen, good luck. Get yourself up to date. Get the under the Christmas tree. Maybe get like a 7300 or an FTDX10. I think you'll be a lot better off, Bob. So have a great day. All right, and I'm bumping into Ron's time here. Ron, I just got a couple more here. We'll get it over to you. Thank you so much filling in for Nate, as you heard. Al, W2EMF, you give me a short one. We'll get you through the mill here.
Yes, I'll be very quick, Jeff. My ECARS number is 29015, and we had a little snow shower this morning, which is going away now. And I will turn it back to you so you can catch up with your list there. NJ2US, W2EMF, only.
Thanks, Al. Very nicely done. I appreciate it. And you have a great day, and we'll get you on the next time. And let's get this net over to Ron. W2DAR, NJ2US. Filled in Nate's last 10 minutes, Ron, as I guess you saw on Slack. Have a good shift today, Ron.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Thank you for filling in for us and keeping the net going, and hope Nate recovers quickly. We have not had that affliction here in this household, and none of our family members have. So, don't know the reason why, but I think we're being careful, and I think we're doing the right living habits to keep our immune systems up and performing well. Can't explain anything else. Thanks again, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life. And I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 13th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
India, United India, Mobile.
Quebec, Mobile.
Go ahead, Mark. Good afternoon.
W2DAS, KG12 in the mobile. Good afternoon, Mr. Ron. In a couple of weeks, you know about the rib injury that I sustained about a month ago. Well, 2 weeks ago, I re-aggravated that, and I was out of work for another week. And this time, the re-aggravation not only was one of it, but I was, as they say in New England, I was stove up pretty good. I'm much better now. I am wearing a brace around the rib cage, but other than that, I'm back to work. Doctor said it would take 4 to 6 weeks to fully heal. So that's the story there. We've been battered and beat up, or whatever they say, I guess. But we're on the mend, as they say, and we're back to work. So 43 degrees right now in the truck. Just heading back to the plant. We got ourselves a nor'easter coming tomorrow. Supposed to get 8 to 12 inches at my location. A little bit less to the north, a little bit less to the west. We're almost in the right in the sweet spot, Ron. I don't know if swans are going to get anything or not from this thing. Maybe some rain. I'm not sure about the coast. But anyway, good to hear you on the radio. And I meant to check in from the base when I was off, but I just completely forgot about it. When I'm at home and I'm not in my normal scheme of things, Ron, I don't remember things. But anyway, back to you. Thanks for bringing me in. W2DAR KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, I was getting concerned about you. Welcome to getting older. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. Hope you recover. Take it easy. That type of injury takes quite a while to heal up, so take it easy. But you're coming in here 5'9" and got 5 over 9 a couple of times peaking there. Got some news for you. Laura and John are going to be leaving the island. Right now the schedule is Wednesday, so hopefully that northeaster is not going to affect them. They're coming down here. They're going to stay down here for a couple of days. My oldest son down in Charlotte is coming up with his wife. They're coming up here, and my other son and his girlfriend will be here. And my wife's friend up in Vermont's coming down, and other family members are going to be here. Why are they going to be here? Because they're going to be joining me at the Black Forest Inn 6 o'clock Friday night for my 80th birthday party. What do you think of that?
Oh, I love it. That's awesome. And the timing on this storm is 10 o'clock a.m. tomorrow. It's going to start snowing in the state, and it's going to snow through Wednesday. So it'll be most of tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night, a little bit Wednesday morning. So if they leave a little bit later Wednesday, they might miss it, but they probably are going to be on the tail end of it, Ron, when they leave. So have them pay attention to the timing on it. And if they leave earlier, they're going to be right in the middle of the storm. So they're kind of, as the saying goes, they're kind of punched or they're boarded, as they say, because it doesn't matter if they leave early, they'll be right in the middle of it. So as of right now, they might be on the tail end of it. Well, happy pre-belated 80th, and that's awesome. Love to hear those. Love to hear that family gathering for that event for sure. You take care, Ron. Thanks for bringing me aboard, and we'll try to be in here on a more regular basis now that we're
not so broken.
7-3, KG12 will be clear.
Okay, Mark, very good. And I think Laura said that if it interferes with their travel, they'll come down Thursday. They don't have to be here until Friday, so they've got a one-day buffer in there, and I think they may do that. We'll find out later on today. Thanks for joining us. Have a happy afternoon. The India Whiskey Quebec Mobile Station. Was there a prefix that's close to India Whiskey Quebec that was a mobile trying to check into ECARS?
Yeah, United India Mobile. How's that?
United India Mobile. Whole call sign and welcome aboard. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Lima 7, United India Mobile. Chip in Western Maryland. ECARS 7025. Just motoring along here in beautiful downtown Oakland with a bit of a snowstorm going on, 32 degrees, and we've got probably 2 or 3 more days of this stuff. Nothing's accumulating yet, but I'm sure it will. Other than that, it's all good. Back to net, KL7IUI Mobile.
Okay, very good. Can I have your name, please, for the logbook?
Yeah, name is Chip, Charlie Hotel India Papa, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. And drive carefully and don't be a stranger. And QSL 7025. Happy afternoon.
Back at you, KL7IUI.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Bravo India Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar, and you faded out, but I heard the word mobile. Let's give it a try again. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Bravo India. Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Bravo India.
Okay, I've got it. You're well below my noise level. I turned up the audio gain, and I could just about copy you. Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Bravo India. Mobile. It's all yours.
Okay, hi. My name is Joe. I'm currently in Colstat, New Jersey, mobile in a tractor trailer with 25 watts and a ham stick. Over.
Just about can hear you. Repeat the message. Let me see if I can pull you in better.
Okay, we're in Carlstadt, New Jersey, mobile with 25 watts and a ham stick. You're about a 4-4. Over.
Okay, Carlstadt, New Jersey. Very good. I've got you logged in, and 25 watts, and Carlstadt. You would be ground wave, and that's pretty darn good for 25 watts today. And I believe the name is Joe.
Correct. QSL, well, thanks for allowing me to check in, and I hope great day. God bless. Over.
Okay, Joe, I think you turned it over to me. The propagation between us is not good. And I see that you're down in Parlin, New Jersey. I know exactly where you are down there. Okay, thank you for joining us today. Have an enjoyable afternoon. 7-3, Joe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time.
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, nice signal. Good afternoon, instant service.
Oh, hey, good afternoon from North Carolina on a semi-beautiful day. It was blue sky earlier, but now there's some cloud cover. No rain predicted. Currently, what do we got? 48 degrees. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy, ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, thank you for joining us. Can I have your whole call sign, please?
Oh, my golly, not fully identifying. I'm so ashamed. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Okay, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. You're a number 4 on the log sheet. Thank you, Dave, for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Thank you very much.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins for mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time.
Lima X-ray, QRP.
Lima X-ray, QRP. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, 7-3 Golf, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, ECARS 7027, calling from Romney, West Virginia on battery power and 3 watts.
Okay, you're just above my noise level. It's about a 5.5. 5.5. Did have solid copy on you. Back to you.
7-3. Just wanted to step in and say hi and let you know I'm still alive. Every day I wake up and see the sun shining, I know I'm still there. So 7-3 to you all. Have a nice day. Thank you for your service. 3D7LX.
Okay, and thank you for stopping by. Can I have your name for the logbook?
The name is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November, Dorothy.
Okay, Stan, very good. Thank you very much. And have an enjoyable, safe afternoon. It's not sunshine here, it's raining. And it will be raining for the next couple of days. So it's that northeaster is going to affect us, Stan. Happy afternoon, and thank you for being there. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time.
Contact.
Go contact. Go contact. Go contact.
Sounded like Leroy. Leroy, you trying to contact Ron, NJ2US relay? Ron, I'm sorry. I had to bet money that was Leroy, M1FGN. He yelled contact, but he's not there anymore. Sorry, NJ2US.
It did sound like him. Well, he'll come back. He's probably got a wee bit of a problem at the station. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November Bravo Delta.
I have a November Bravo Delta. There was a double?
Juliet Kilo Delta. Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay, I have November Bravo Delta, Juliet Kilo Delta, and a United Victor Papa. Let's go with the November Bravo Delta. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. Name here is Scott, out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. Member number 10509. I'm just checking in today, getting a little radio time in before I have to put down the antenna, and a foot of snow comes. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, I guess you're going to get prepared for that northeaster. May I have the prefix of your call sign, please?
Kilo Charlie 1, no big deal. Kilo Charlie 1.
Okay, Scott, you're coming in at 5.7, peaking to a 5.8 here. Nice audio. And get prepared for the storm. Pending that you're northeast of me, you probably will get more of a snow event. I'm kind of doubtful we're going to get any snow here. It's just way, way, way too warm, and the ground is really warm. I think it's going to be a rain and maybe some slushy stuff, whatever Mother Nature gives us. We'll find out. Anything else I could help you with today, Scott?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in, and you're coming in here a solid 10 dB over 5.9 with a great audio, too. 73, have a great day.
Okay, Scott, you're 5 over 9, and audio is excellent. QSL at 10509. Happy afternoon.
73.
73. The Juliet Kilo Delta Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Prefix is Whiskey Alpha 3. Suffix Juliet Kilo Delta. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, QTH Philadelphia. And my number is 3855. And just checking in. See that rain is coming. Certainly no snow in Philadelphia. At least I'll place my total wager on no snow. We haven't gotten any snow, and it keeps missing us. And I guess that's kind of lucky for us. No particular traffic and no particular business. Just wanted to check in. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here at 5-7 QSL and 3855, and it is raining here. It started earlier this morning, and it's going to continue, and it's going to continue. And I can't say any more than that. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and hopefully the Northeaster is not going to reach all the way over into Pennsylvania, but if it does, I don't think you're going to get much intensity out of it. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Happy day.
Thank you, and 73.
The United Victor Papa Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa in Central PA. Hi, Ron. Good to hear you this afternoon. And life member, and for the roster 3853, sir. And thanks for being there. We've got some light rain here. I don't think we're going to have much of anything, Ron. Looks like maybe a dusting tonight. The forecast changed quite a bit since over the weekend. But anyway, you're 5.9 plus 5 here. Nice signal in the Central PA. And we're running the ICOM 751A as usual. And did I hear you say that you're looking at it 80 years young?
Yes, March 17th. Joe, I can claim on St. Patty's Day that I'm 100% Irish, okay? That's the only day I could do that. And it will be 80. And do I feel 80? No. Well, how are you supposed to feel at 80? I don't know, but I feel fine. Let's put it that way. Back to you, Joe.
Well, congratulations on 80. You got me by 5, sir. You got me by 5. And I know exactly what you're talking about, being older, as they say. Some things change and some don't. My body tells me I'm 75, but my mind and my spirit says I'm 40.
Okay, we'll go along with that. Anyways, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And hopefully the effects of the Northeaster is not going to be so pronounced in your area. And here it's, as far as they're not fully sure yet. At least listening to WeatherBug, that's the station I listen to most often. And I see some things changing. And I don't think on a Northeaster you can get that good of a prediction because you just don't know how well that storm is going to form. You don't know what the temperature regime is going to be. But I think they're trying their best. We'll find out. I'll let you know on Friday.
Roger that. Very good. Well, happy birthday to you, sir. Enjoy your time with your family, and thanks for being there, and good afternoon to the group, too. WA3UVP. We're clear. See you later.
Okay, Joe, and I hope the Black Forest Inn, that is a German restaurant. I hope they have a good beer supply. I hope to lower the amount that they have there. Hi. Happy afternoon.
Roger, Ron. See ya.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Mexico Radio.
Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Bravo India X-Ray.
Okay, I got I got Mary Radio. I got Julia Tango Alpha. I got Bravo Tango X-Ray. And I know there was another one because there was some doubling.
Fox Golf November.
Fox Golf November. Old friend. Okay. Let's go with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Ron. You got a beautiful signal, nice and strong, and it's nothing much happening right now weather-wise, but we're supposed to get some snow starting tonight and into tomorrow, and so we'll have to see what happens. We're relatively near the coast, so it shouldn't be too bad. Go ahead.
Well, we'll find out, Ray. There's not much we can do about it. Just be prepared for it. And down here, we're just way too warm. I think it's going to be basically all rain. And if we do get some particles coming down, it's probably going to be slushy. We'll find out. We're prepared for it. I'm doing some last-minute shopping this afternoon and get that all underway. Thanks, Ray, for being with us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3 to you too. Yeah, my wife went shopping yesterday and it was really busy. So, well, we've been lucky for the last few storms. We've basically got maybe an inch and then it turned to rain. So we've been very fortunate and knock on wood, it'll happen again. 73's Ron. Okay.
Ray, I do not go grocery shopping on the weekend. Boy, I've learned my lesson. Oh, the crowd. And this afternoon it should be pretty good. And with the rain, there's not going to be that many folks out. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
The Julia Tango Alpha Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron and Ray. And I bet Jeff is listening there. Hello to you too. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And the name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. And I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. And Ron, your signal is really strong. It's 20 over 9 here. And Ray, yours was a 5-9. And yep, it's just cloudy over here. It was rainy, mostly sprinkling, but it was rainy this morning when we all woke up around 6 o'clock. And but otherwise, 39 degrees in the backyard. It's good. All right. Have a great day. Thanks for taking my check-in. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. You're 10 over 9, and you're quite welcome. Always glad to take your check-in. And we'll see what if the northeaster reaches over to your area in Pennsylvania. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a safe, enjoyable day. 7-3. The Bravo India X-ray station. Good afternoon. Instant service. Bravo India X-ray. How about N1FGN? Leroy.
Oh, good morning there. And how are you doing up there, sir? Ron, down there, right? Anyway, that was me on the contact, and I wanted to see if my radio was still working. I guess it was. But anyway, good. Happy birthday there on your 80th year. And I'm 90 on January the 15th. I was just turned 90. And I went on to the QRZ there for Charlie up in the Pocono, KB3JUF, for his comment. He says, I've never been this old before, over.
Yeah, and you probably not going to repeat it. I got 10 years to go to catch up to you. Boy, I'm working on it. And you sound great today. You're 5 over 9. Excellent signal. You getting all prepared for the weather event?
Yes, sir. I'm all set. My son-in-law will take care of my driveway. Thank God. Over.
Okay. Good to hear that. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and we'll see what Mother Nature brings for us. Have a happy afternoon, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, you're a good 20 over 9. A beautiful signal. N1FGN will be clear.
Well, we got good propagation, and that's one contributor to that is the time shift. Okay, we're 1 hour difference, and that makes a lot of difference this time of the day on 40 meters. Happy day, Leroy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Mike Whiskey. FWI.
That was a triple. I got a United Mike. I know there was more to it. What's the additional to the United Mike?
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Okay, stand by a minute. We'll be right back to you. There was a Whiskey India suffix. What's the whole suffix?
Foxtrot Whiskey India.
Foxtrot Whiskey India. Okay, and I know there was another check-in.
3 Delta.
3 Delta. Okay. The Mike Alpha Delta Mobile Instant Service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thank you so much for picking me up. I, too, turned 80 this year. Well, last year. I'll be 81 this August. So I got you by a little bit. But I am also feeling well, and I've never been this old before, as the prior caller mentioned. So, again, thank you for picking me up. I'll say 7-3. We're just south of Boston, about 21 miles south of Boston. So we're on the snow-rain wind line. Well, we're not on the wind line, but we're on the snow-rain line, I guess. And we'll probably, they're talking 60 to 70 mile an hour gusts on the shore. So we'll batten down the hatches and hopefully nothing blows away and the antenna stays up. That would be my wishes anyway. All right, back to net control from WA1MAD Mobile. The name is Mike, by the way, 10126. Take care, thank you.
Okay, very good. 10126. Got you logged in. Drive carefully, and it looks like you're getting ready for the weather event. And have a good afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, thank you.
The Fox Whiskey India Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, sir. Thank you for taking my call. The name here is Greg. I'm in Dover, PA. The call is Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Whiskey India. Yeah, it looks like maybe Old Man Winter's going to do one more hurrah around here. I would like to see him up a slope, maybe to get the sled out. We'll see what happens. I'm not real optimistic on that, but whatever happens, happens. Nothing else to report today. This is KB3FWI.
Okay, Greg, very good. You're peaking at 10/9. Excellent audio. You know, earlier on, I was thinking that we may have missed the winter weather here at this location in New Jersey. But March has proven us that winter is still here. All our winter weather is coming this month. And we've had the wood stove on now continuously probably for the last 2 to 3 weeks. Keeping us toasting warm. There's no moisture inside this house. Not when you have a wood stove going. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon, Greg?
Negative. Yeah, the wood stove definitely does the trick on a day like today. Excellent signal, perfect audio, by the way. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Whiskey India. So long.
Okay, and you peaked all the way up to 15/9, the last transmission. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3. The 3 Delta station, please.
Okay, good afternoon. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, WU3D Don here in northwestern PA, beside the Pymatuning State Park. And you're 5'9" here, sounding good. And what weather event are you all speaking about? I haven't heard anything. Go ahead.
Oh, Don, thank you for joining us this afternoon. You're peaking at about a 5.7, coming from the northwest Pennsylvania, the State Park area. There's a northeasterner storm that is forming as we speak. We should start to get the effects here, I think, either tonight or tomorrow morning, and that's going to affect the upper northeast coastline with the northeasterner, and it probably will be about a 2-day event. On back to you.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, I was just wondering if it, if northwestern PA was included in any of that, but I see that it's not. Okay, thank you very much. Take care. God bless everybody. Enjoy the week, and have a safe week. So we'll turn it back over to Net Control. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Thank you.
Okay, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Don. And being in northwest Pennsylvania, I do not think you're going to have any effects from the northeasterner. All your weather patterns coming directly from the west. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
The X-ray Charlie Yankee station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 42 degrees, light drizzle, and it's going to get wetter by the hour, and we'll see what it looks like this time next week. You're beautiful 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, thank you for joining us again from Rhode Island. Always like to have you check in with us. Your 5/9 audio is excellent. QSL and 1034. And I'm being in Rhode Island, I'm sure you're getting prepared for the storm.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to get. Hopefully it's just going to stay rain, but that's always the big question mark. This time tomorrow is when it's going to switch over, if it does, and then it's, I don't know, maybe 6 inches potentially.
Yeah, I think with northeasterner, Scott, it's very hard to predict because things change rapidly. It all depends how large of the storm that forms. It depends on the wind pattern, and a lot of it depends on the temperature. Back to you.
Yep, a lot of variables in there, that's for sure, absolutely. But yeah, the nor'easters are always a good machine. All right, that's about it. I think you have a couple other check-ins that are out there. I'll let you go. Appreciate everything you're doing for the net. Stay safe, stay dry, and we'll talk to you again later this week. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, clear.
Okay, Scott, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And have a happy, safe day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Bravo, India, X-ray.
Bravo, India, X-ray. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. K2BIX, John with you up in northern New Jersey. 41.5 degrees, rainy. I think we're going to be right on the edge of the rain-snow line, but we'll know a little bit more about that tomorrow.
John, how far up in New Jersey?
Up in Ridgewood, just about 10 miles short of the New York border.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably going to get snow. It's doubtful down here. It's just been so warm, but you're up significantly higher, and I think your temperatures will be cool enough to get some of that white stuff. Back to you, John.
Yeah, likely so. If it does, I think it'll only be the second time this year. So nothing to complain about. I think I heard you say earlier it was your birthday. If it is, thank you for sharing your special day with us and for running the net.
Okay, it will be my 80th birthday, John, on Friday, St. Patty's Day. And I do claim that on St. Paddy's Day, I'm 100% Irish. That day only.
I think everyone is. You got a beautiful 510 over up here into North Jersey. Thank you for taking the time and running the net, and do enjoy your birthday.
Thank you much, Sean. And you're 10 over 9. Have a happy day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, uniform Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
I think it was W3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Okay, you're right at my noise level. I didn't get your full call sign. Let's give it a try again, see if I can pull you in.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Okay, I'm not pulling in, and I'm sure you said Whiskey 3, Victor Echo Tango, but I've got you. I'm just going to talk for a few seconds. Hopefully the propagation will improve, turn around a little bit. I try not to leave anybody behind. Let's give it a try again.
November 3, Victor Tango Mobile. N3 VET.
N3 VET. Okay, it was worth waiting that couple seconds. I've got you. It's all yours. Back to you.
Oh, you're coming in here like you're sitting next to me here in the truck. So I just wanted to say good morning to you, and everybody have a good day. I'm Mobile.
Okay, can I have your name while you're sitting in the truck?
Yeah, it's Bruce. ECARS 20093.
20093. Okay, very good. And I think you said it was Bruce. Got you logged in, and thank you for joining us. Please drive carefully. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W1EOI Mobile.
Okay, there's a uniform Foxtrot Golf that's well below my noise level. Let's give it a try. See if I can pull you in. Go ahead.
This is November 3, uniform Foxtrot Golf. ECARS number 30.
Partially. I just got a little bit of it. You're right in the middle of my noise level. And I'm just going to talk for a couple seconds, and let's see if the propagation will get a little bit better, and we'll turn it back to you.
To what?
This is November 3, uniform Foxtrot Golf. Your noise level of mine is terrible, so I couldn't understand what you were saying.
Okay, I've got most of it. I have you logged in. November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile.
The Whiskey 1 Mobile, come back again. I was not quick enough to copy the call sign down.
No worries. It's Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, W1EOY, Rick up in Connecticut, QSL.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, Mobile. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Okay, I'm actually messing with a new radio in my car, and I just wanted to make sure we got out. I push it about 25 watts. I'm located in New Milford, Connecticut. The call is W1EO. My name is Rick, and my ECARS number is 1694. QSL?
1694. You're in the logbook, Rick. Very good. 5.5 to a 5.6, and I did have solid Q5 copy. Back to you, Rick.
Okay, yep. I just want to make sure. I just tested the mobile out. Like I said, we just set it up. Thank you very much for taking my call, and we'll let you get back to net. This is W1EOI up in Connecticut, 7-3.
Okay, Rick, thank you for joining us, and you bounced up. to a 5-7 on the last go around. Happy day and drive carefully. 7-3.
All right, thank you very much. W1EY, we'll be clear.
This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Hilda. My name is Ron Romeo Oscar November, and I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York. And I just want to say hi and check in. Over.
Okay, could I have the prefix of your call sign, please?
Yes, it's November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, and 2RWC, over.
Okay, very good. November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. You're on the log sheet. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS today?
No, thank you. Just want to check in. Good signals today all around, and again, you sound good here at this end. We'll let you go. We'll get more check-in. 73.
Okay, you're coming in 5-8, 7-3, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey, I believe it was. I think I copied it quick enough. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, too. How are you today?
I am doing fine. How about you?
I'm doing well. A little wet there, but Bill, it's raining down here just in Jackson, New Jersey, 50 miles north of Atlantic City. Expected rain out throughout the night.
You did say Atlantic City?
50 miles north. I'm located in Jackson, New Jersey, by Great Adventure.
Jackson, okay. Well, that's going to be ground wave, that's for sure, in 40 meters. And our other house down on the Barrier Island, we're at Ocean Beach Unit 3, right above Seaside Heights. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. So that house and your location is not far at all. Back to you.
That is correct. I'm very familiar with the area.
Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and have a good day the rest of the day, even though it's raining, and I'm sure it's raining down there for you. Happy day.
Thank you, Bill. ECARS number 21073.
21073. QSL, very good. Thank you very much for that.
Have a good day, Bill. 73. K2MDW, clear.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you and all on frequency. The name here is Clive, Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. ECARS number is, I think, is 30864. I'm in Maryland, over.
What was the number again? I got a 30.
30864. 30864, over.
30864. Thank you very much. You are in the log sheet. Anything else I could help you with ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. Just wanted to check in and say hello there, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. You're coming in 5-9. And have a good rest of the day. 7-3.
You too, there, over.
I think we doubled. Have a good afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 1. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
boy, what a nice strong signal. Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, and Norway. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, it's overcast here in southern New Jersey. We're operating internet remote out of our station there in King George County. This is Dave, number 3243. Over.
3243. Okay. And I think you're getting on and off showers down in the southern part of Jersey.
Yep, that's the way it's been for the last couple of days.
Well, I think you're going to get more. Well, yeah, you'll probably be getting pretty solid rain once that northeasterner. I'm not sure how far down it's dipping in New Jersey, and I suspect at this location we're going to have basically a rain event, and I don't think it's going to be significantly hard. I think it's a moderate rain. I don't think the storm is going to have that much effect, at least what the prediction from WeatherBug was this morning. Back to you.
Yep, nothing we can do about it. It's too bad. I am looking forward to getting some sunshine here before too long. You're doing good down here. Nice clear signal, nice strong signal, and one of the better signals on the band today. I'll tell you that.
Well, the propagation today is really a good. Of course, the time change, Dave, has a big effect on that. But I just think that we'll have better conditions with that time change. Back to you.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Maybe on the lower frequencies it's much more noticeable. I'm still adjusting.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for being there. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
KF3Z, Kilo Fox 3 Zulu.
Kilo Fox 3 Zulu, that's a new call sign for me. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Paul. The handle is Paul, located in Edgewater, Maryland. Edgewater, Maryland. I think we've talked before. I'm located just south of the state capital of Annapolis, here on the Chesapeake Bay, where it's a mostly overcast day today, temperatures in the low 40s, and just thought I heard you talking to somebody, so I thought I'd just jump in and see if the RF is still getting up to the antenna. You have a beautiful 5.9 plus signal here in Maryland.
Paul, you're coming in 15 over 9, and audio is excellent. And we've got a rainy day today, and we're going to be getting a lot of it as the northeasterner starts to form. I don't think it's going to reach down to your area.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, the radio here is just one of these little old ICOM 718s. Not much in the way of bells and whistles, but it sure does put some RF out in the air there. So I'm glad to hear that you're copying me so well, and like I say, you're booming in here also. I'm sorry I did not get the handle in QTH. Once again, please.
Okay, the name here, Paul, is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. The location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. We are 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Oh, it sure does, yeah. I was born and raised in Philadelphia, so I am somewhat familiar with New Jersey as far as friends who live over there, like in Cherry Hill, and always going to Atlantic City and Wildwood for the summer vacations, and for a little bit of gambling, but not a whole lot. So I won't keep you. You're probably looking to pick up a few more guys here on the ECARS net. So we'll pass them on our 73s, Ron. Thanks for the nice signal report and for your QTH there in central New Jersey. Have a pleasant week. Net control, this is KF3Z. Back to you.
Okay, Paul. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Okay, Delta Papa Tango, please stand by. There was a KA1, I think. The KA station come back?
Kilo America 1 Lima Charlie Radio.
Okay, I've got it now. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Name here is Tony. QTH is Monroe, New Hampshire. I just thought I'd sign in. K1LCR.
Monroe. I've heard of that, Tony, and right now I don't know exactly where that is. Can you bring me in?
I am one town south of Littleton, right on the Connecticut River, and about 10 miles south of St. Johnsbury, Vermont. About 65 miles north of the Canadian border and about 118 miles north of the Massachusetts border.
Okay, Tony, know exactly where you are. We have quite a few relatives that came from the Amherst area. I'm sure you know where that is. Very good, Tony. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
I just dug up an old radio out of the basement that I had put away. I'm curious what the audio sounds like. It's a vintage 1996 TS-50. Back to you.
Oh, that 50's doing a fine job. I'm glad every now and then I hear them on the air. It's a great radio. You're 10 to 15 over 9, and the audio's superb.
Thank you very much. KA1LCR.
How far back does the TS-50 go? It's got to be 20 years?
Well, I bought this thing in, I want to say 98. I think maybe, I got it right before it went out. They stopped making it right after I bought it new. But I think it's been around since the early 90s.
Well, that's a workhorse. Every now and then, as I said, I do have some folks check in with the TS-50. I know my friend down in Belton, Anderson, Belton, South Carolina, has one, and it's still performing well. It's a good radio. They really made a good workhorse. Anyway, thank you for Tony for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, KA1LCR.
By the way, you're getting ready for the storm, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep, got plenty of beer in the house.
There you go. Okay. And hopefully, if you have a wood stove, you got lots of wood to keep nice and warm. Happy day.
Oh, yeah, wood stove and generators and all that good stuff that those of us that live in the North Country need. 7-3.
Yeah, ours has been going for several weeks now because the winter weather's all arrived during this month, and we've got a good supply of wood. And boy, Tony, as you know, does it feel good. Happy day. The Delta Papa Tango station, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. Just wanted to know, what was the station's call sign in Edgewater? That's right across the river from us. Go ahead.
That probably was Paul. Kilo Foxtrot 3 Zulu. KS3 Zulu.
Okay, I'll look him up and see. We could probably throw a rock across the river. You got a good signal down here today. Conditions here are cloudy, a little bit on the chilly side. I'm looking at a cardinal out here that's all puffed up. He looks almost like a dove. He's so chilly. So I guess I'll throw another log on the fire and sit back and listen to the rest of the net. After that, who knows? K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, and I put 2 logs on the fire before starting the net. Just to keep, we have the Yodel wood stove set on low. It's way too warm outside to turn it up any higher, and I'm not going to shut it off because it's keeping the house nice and dry. A lot of dampness outside with all the rain we've been getting. And today's extremely good propagation day. I rarely get below my list, my first row on the log sheet, which goes up to 27 contacts. And you have, you're the bottom one on the log sheet. So on the other half of the log sheet, I put down all the way down to number 33 now. I rarely get that many contacts. So thank you for joining us. Have a happy, safe day, Tim.
Okay, Ron, thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
Contact.
Go contact.
WA2DVU, ready when you are. You're sounding good today in Cape May.
More. Boy, I'm on a roll today. Be with you very shortly. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W3, good dog.
W3, good golf. GG. Instant service, good afternoon.
Yeah, that's W3, good dog. W3, golf, Delta. Yes, good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear you. Name here is Al, and we're located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philly. And ECARS number is 3118. And looks like we're in for some miserable weather, but I think spring is on its way. W3GD.
You think it's going to reach over to you, Al? I don't know how far west it travels.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to get too much here. Maybe a little bit of rain, but that's about it.
Yeah, as far as I can tell from the weather station this morning, it's basically a rain event here. It's just way, way too warm. We'll see. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Got time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR.
Kilo, Golf 2, Papa, Yankee.
Kilo, Golf 2, Papa, Yankee. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Norm, November Oscar Romeo Mike. Location 60 miles south of Buffalo, New York. Current temperature 33 degrees and snowing. Over.
Oh, snow. Okay, that's the first report of snow for a check-in today. You're coming 5 to 10 over, Norm. Very good signal. And I suspect you're getting well prepared for the oncoming storm.
Oh, roger that. I've got to pick up another couple bags of pellets for tonight, and I'll be all set. And by the way, I'm on another vintage radio here. I'm on an old ICOM 737. Over.
Okay, well, the 737 is doing a great job. You're 5 over 9, and the audio is superb. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. 7-3, Norm.
7-3, you guys have a fine evening or afternoon. Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Happy afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. The name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins. Phonetics, please. Over.
Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile.
Sounded good, Clive. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Sounded like an Oscar. Try it again. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Real weak one. Said mobile or QRP, and I think he said Oscar. Phonetics, please. Over. Okay, let's get the QRP station before we lose him. Okay, TXO, give me the full call again phonetically. Holler into the microphone. Over.
Roger, Kilowatt, Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar.
Got it, Techo, yeah. Tango, Echo, Oscar. Tango, Echo, Oscar, and that is Marvin and PA. You are Q2 to Q3. Good afternoon. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us, over?
No, that's fine. I'll be good.
73s. Hey, Ray, how are you doing?
Well, pretty good. I answered because you called for fixed or mobile. Is that right?
Yeah, but I'll talk to you.
Oh, fantastic. And, we're supposed to get some interesting weather over the next day or so, but I can't complain. We've had a relatively dry winter. Go ahead.
Yes, we have. At least down here, we've been very lucky. No snow and just a bit of rain, which we really need. Thanks for checking in today, Ray. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, we got tons of rain, and we're lucky we're on a reservoir, but the towns and cities around us are on very much, they have their own water source, a pond or something like that. They've been hurting, but they've all got it back. 73s.
73s. You. Hey, Clive, what are you up to?
I'll be back. I'm at gas station, so I'll call you back when I'm done. Over.
Yeah, give me a call. I'll be here till 1:30. 73's, Clive. Got you logged in. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Use phonetics. Over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
November, Mike Fox. Anybody else? Sounded good today, Dennis. What's going on?
Not a lot. Using the Kenwood TS590 today. And I like to give it a workout every once in a while. So you're bombing in here as usual, Phil. And not a lot going on. Just put the plow on the truck, and I got to go turn it around and get ready to blast out of there tomorrow, I guess. Over.
Sound like a plan. You have a good week. You're sounding good in the old rig. Looks good on the scope. Audio sounds nice. And you're loud. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I'm using an older Kenwood MC50 mic, but it was given to me. So anyway, thanks a lot, and hopefully you have a good rest of the night. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. See you later, Bill.
73s. Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Give Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United a shout. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Over.
KB4 WNT.
WNT. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. Golf Foxtrot Mike. How you doing, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut. And it looks like we have winter in the middle of March, expecting up to 16 inches of snow tonight through tomorrow into Wednesday. Over.
Well, yeah, you have to be friendly with March. Remember they had a March storm down here in Cape May County. Oh, God, 20 years ago? Many years ago, and it really wiped out things. So we have to be nice to March. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, Gary?
No, that's it. Not looking forward to it. I was hoping spring would get here early, but it doesn't look that way. Winter finally got here in the middle of March. 7-3, Bill. Have a good day. Catch you later.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Edward. Edwin, how are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. Down in Virginia, we're on the backside of the weather you're getting, and we're finally back out in the sun. We've had about 50, and just working on the amp today and trying to see if I can get it working right.
Oh, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Oh, about an S9 or so, but you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, sir. Did I hear you say Cape May? Are you up in New Jersey or Massachusetts, or what area are you in?
Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. That's at the end of the state, south end of New Jersey. Over.
Roger. Did you have any fellow hams that you knew up in the Massachusetts area?
Let's see, today, no, New Hampshire, Mass, Reading, Mass, KC1MR, and that's about it.
I'm sorry, what I was asking is if you were, if you knew any of the fellow hams from that area personally on a regular basis. I'm looking for information about a cousin of mine, KA4TOM. He passed back in November, and I'm just occasionally reach out to see if any of his friends or anything had gotten the message, or he retired from that area. He lived up there about 30-some years and moved down here about 10 years ago, and I just looking for friends he might have had up in that area.
Oh, afraid not. Don't know the gentleman. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Suffix, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie.
Hey, you're back live. What's up?
Not much. Having a nice cool day. It's in the 40s today and very cloudy. So it's overcast. Don't know if we're going to get any more rain for the rest of the day. But it's not feeling bad outside here. Over.
We're about 45, I guess. Drizzling, dreary day. Good day to stay inside. We don't know what we're going to be getting yet this week. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative. Just want to let you know what's happening on this side. Over.
73's WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixture Mobile. Phonetics, please. Over. NJ2US, you there, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixture Mobile check-ins, your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yankee Mobile. Kilo 3 Tango Alpha Zulu.
Tango Alpha Zulu, COI. I think somebody said mobile. Try it again.
Kilo Golf 4 Golf Sierra Yankee Mobile.
Golf Sierra Yankee Mobile. Let's get you in here. Give me your call again, mobile.
Kilo Golf 4 Golf Sierra Yankee.
Golf Sierra Yankee, I think. Could that be Robert? Over.
Roger. That's correct. I just wanted to say, hey, listen a minute. 73 Kilo Golf 4 Golf Sierra Yankee Mobile.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're running Q3 to Q4 really late today, but that's okay. We hear you. Stay safe out there and have a good week. Anything else for us?
Negative, thank you.
73 to you. Next is TAZ. It's Mr. August. How are you, sir?
Thank you, Bill. WA2DVU.
Wow, that was interesting. Could not copy a word they said, August. You've got a real bad RF getting into your rig. Hope you can find it. Just for grins and giggles, if you're using a linear, turn your linear off and give me a real short transmission. Really bad K3TAZ. You got a real problem there. I hope you can find it soon and it's not too aggravating. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is I'm looking. Ted. COI. Come on in.
Thanks, Bill. How soon they forget. I miss a day, and how soon they forget. Yeah, last station he had some
really bad RF issues there. I didn't know first if it was just me or what. I was turning the VFO a little bit to see if I could bring something out. But yeah, he'll probably have to. Now he knows about it, he'll track it down. Anyway, it's 34 degrees here. We got on and off snow showers, but it melts off once it covers up the ground and everything. It kind of melts off at 34. So anyway, I don't know if you'll get a piece of this action or not. I had several forecasts. One says 2 to 4 inches for overnight, and some says nothing. So we'll just have to sit back and watch what we get. Anyway, back to you, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Real fine, Ted. Yeah, that was unique. I haven't heard RF interference like that ever, but he'll figure it out. Hope he checks back in sometime and tells us what he found. That was kind of unique. You're sounding good, Ted, as usual. Stay well. I don't think we'll get snow. It's too warm. Where are we? It's not showing temperature here. Is it over there? Nope. Oh, yeah, here it is. The computer decided to move things around. We're 43 degrees. It's just a drizzle, murky day out. Anything else?
No, Bill. Yeah, man. You might want to break out the suntan lotion. But I have a feeling we'll probably get a little bit of snow. We hadn't had any all winter to amount to anything. And March is the most unpredictable month of the year. I think the blizzard of 93 came around March 11th. It buried everything around here. They had cars buried up so deep that when they tried to clear the roads with graders and bulldozers, they messed up a bunch of cars. But then again, that's March. Back to you, Bill, and buddy, you have a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, wishing everybody 73.
73, Ted. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Switch to mobile phonetics, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Here, Delta Lima.
We got a Kilo Delta Lima. Anybody else? Hey, George, what's going on?
Good afternoon here. You're doing just fine. Just took the dog outside. We've got about 29 degrees, 2 degrees outside. Not going no snow, but cold. Very cold outside. I'll copy you, stay over.
Okay, stand by a half a second. I just blew up the computer. George, you are Q3 to Q4 down in the noise a bit. All of a sudden the band's gotten noisy. Don't know if we had another flare or what, but you're sounding okay. It's good punchy audio, so I can pull you through. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Guys, a lot of static out there. I got an X94 noise. Really, really loud. Must be a solar flare. Other than that, I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing today?
Doing fine. Just having fun playing ham radio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255.
Having a good day once again. 73 zone, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima 8453, white time. 73, my friend.
I think I got your call messed up here. Give me your call again phonetically.
Not a problem, Bill. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo.
SDL, I got it, Bob in Bay City. I had a different one in here. Let's erase him, and you are in there. 73s, Bob. You have a good week.
73.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, phonetically, please. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
We have Whiskey Mike. Anybody else?
Uniform Victor Papa.
Uniform Victor Papa. Others? Hey, Mr. Ed, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? I haven't checked in with you in a little while, but at any rate, everything's good down here in North Carolina. How about up there?
Everything's fine here. Kind of murky day, bit of rain, overcast, but hey, it could be a lot worse. Over.
Yeah, I know. We had it yesterday. Cold rain, and it's strange because it was nice and warm for several weeks before that. Grass is green, the magnolia tree is bloomed, and now we're cold again. Back to you.
Yeah, it's just not the best of days to be playing ham radio.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, have a good rest of the net. N1 WMM, back to net. 1668 up on the roster if you don't have it.
73. So you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Mr. Joe. Over.
Hi, good afternoon, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa, Central PA. And 3853 on the roster, lifetime member. And really getting him back in and enjoying ECARS here. Looks like afternoons are my time. And I was just curious, are you running a Flex?
No, I've got the other one, the Apache 7000. Over.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure you have a Flex, and I think you just mentioned that you're running the Apache Anon. And I'm seriously considering doing a 6400, and I was wondering, I think you said you have one. Comments, do you like it, or how is it?
That would be probably Jeff, NJ2US. We both thought we were going to buy Flexes, but they weren't shipping, and they didn't know when they were going to, so we both, about 4 or 5 years ago, bought the Apaches and pocketed the difference. One was, I think, what were they, $4,000 or something like $5,000 for the Flex, and this was $3,000 and pocketed the rest. But Jeff likes to collect radios, so he's got all sorts of toys. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Well, I wasn't sure if you had one as well. I thought you did, and now I remember the conversation. I think Jeff had mentioned that fact, and I was concerned about the serviceability of the Apaches and having them out of the country as far as the manufacturer goes. I guess you guys haven't had any problems with them, have you?
No, we haven't, but there is excellent service, I believe, in North Carolina, and there might be one out on the West Coast, and both of these guys are sharp. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good to know. I'll have to check the internet, see if I can find out who it is, unless they have a link or something you can send to me. I'd appreciate it if you could do that.
Give me, let's see, hang on. WA3UVP link to actually, if you just do a Google on Apache 7000 service, I think that'll send you right there. Over.
That'll work, sir. We'll give that a try. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd like to look into that before I make a final decision. I've heard pro and con both ways, so we'll see. Right now, the 64 with the ATU in it is running about 33.
Oh, okay. Well, that's reasonable. The thing is, the Flexes are more. What do you? I don't want to get into that. Anyhow, either radio, I think you'd enjoy it, and I thought they were a lot more money than that. But I know the Apache's running about $3,000 also. Have a good week, my friend. Hey, you're sounding loud. Q5, nice audio. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, sir. Yeah, you're the same. You're 5'9" plus 5 here. You usually bang in here in the afternoon, so I do the same. It's about my time here in the shed. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for coming back and picking me up, and we'll see you again. WA3UVP, we're clear right along for a little bit.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Phonetics, please, over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM, Juliet Oscar. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Okay, W1JO, Mr. Richard, how are you, sir?
Oh, getting by for the old guy. We're getting ready for what's supposed to be a big blizzard here. The governor has called in trucks and stuff from surrounding states because of trees going to come down and so forth. Looks like it's going to be a big mess. But I don't care. Let it happen.
There you go. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Yeah, we're lucky. We don't get snow down here. I shouldn't say that. We could get it with this storm, but hope things work out for you. Anything else, Rich?
No, that's it. How's my signal? That's TS990 I got here.
Q5, sounding good. Audio's good. Looks good on the scope. Life is good, over.
Guess I better leave it alone, huh?
Yeah, got it. Leave it alone. It's working well. Have a nice afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Gary. How are you, sir?
Roger. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hi, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. 10016 lifetime. We're on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, and I just looked at the forecast. If I add up the various chunks of time, how they describe it here, 12 to 16 inches over the next 36 hours. So that's okay. It snows in New Hampshire. A lot of you guys have said there's no winter where you live. We've had winter here. The ground has been more white than it has not been white. So it's winter here. The ground is white now everywhere. I was outside repairing the damaged extended double ZEP that got screwed up in ice and storms several in January sometime. I wanted to get it all prepared so that the snow and ice doesn't bring it down again. 7-3, coming up on your time. Thanks again for picking me up, Bill. Everyone listening, have a great week ahead. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
73 is Gary. Stay safe up there. Partial call, Quebec Oscar Bravo, maybe. Come on in with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, right here in Exeter, New Hampshire. You're about 3.5, excellent audio.
Hey, real fine, John. You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
The calm before the storm, we're just getting ready, making sure the antennas are secure. Lowered down the 2 meter as far as I could, and hoping everything else withstands the heavy concrete snow we're about to get. Over.
Oh, boy. 73, see you, my friend. Stay safe up there. Anything else?
No, but I will be listening for any good tricks that anybody comes up with and mentions on the air. I'll be listening on the side there. 73 from KC1QOB. We'll be listening.
73 is to you, John. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile. Phonetically, please. Over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Quebec.
We got Lima X-Ray Lima. Anybody else?
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
November, Quebec.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec. Anybody else?
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
3 Delta. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to zip through these real quick. Only have a couple minutes. LXL, your full call.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, Bob and Forked River. Nothing for the net, just thought I'd jump in here and say hello in the last couple of minutes, so I'll jump out so you can grab the other guys. We'll catch you next time. Have a great day. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, real fine, Bob. Have a good week. Q5, S9, good audio. Next up is FNQ, which might be Jerry, over.
Yeah.
Your mic's cutting out, Jerry. Hope you can fix it, Jerry. We'll talk to you next time. Mr. Don in Jamestown.
Well, good afternoon to you, everybody else here on the net.
That's the reason I turned the radio on.
Here in northwestern PA. As most days are.
We talk to you later this week.
You're sounding good, 5-9 plus.
This is WH2US.
Great audio, doing a wonderful job. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net. Thank you.
Hey, real fine, Don. Had a little bit of double with FNQ, but you were louder. Stay well. Stay safe if you're going to get any of this horrible weather. Anything else?
No, that's it. And as far as the nor'easter, I think I'm far enough inland here. I'm very close to the Ohio border, so I don't think we're going to get anything. And that's a plus. All right. Take care. God bless everyone. WU3D back to net.
73's Don. Jerry, Sandy, your last. You got a minute. Over. WA2FNQ. Do you have your radio fixed? Over.
Yeah, I think so. I got a loose connector. That's all it is. And it happens every once in a while. Just want to say hi, Bill. We'll probably catch you later this week. WA2DVU, WA2FNQ.
Okay, 73's Jerry. Good afternoon, all. Have a safe week. We'll be back up on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.